I'll leave this one out for now.
Yep.
And then I'm bringing it back in.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you, so now that I've moved over to the other side of the floor, I came out of the bathroom and I literally was standing there for like 10 seconds, lost, trying to figure out.
Oh my god.
Meredith found me and rescued me.
Yeah, she looked really lost. It was so cute. Let's see here.
Oh, no, you're not going to do it. Don't worry, I know I'm going to tell you. No, I'm fine.
Can't leave it up on the.
No, I'm just going to rip them off when I use them, put them up on the window, so I'll write them on the window.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
Yeah,
want
that
them
works.
to
Yeah.
Okay. Tanya, I just sent you the link.
Thank you.
No problem. That's awkward. Okay. No, I don't want to be this. All right. Cool. All right. Sent you the link. I will get you the ID.
Wonderful.
And yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm just going to follow you around for the ID so you don't have to come back.
Okay, well, thank you.
You're welcome. I feel like I'm pretty... Ready to go back?
Yep.
Do you have everything you need?
Yeah.
Meredith told me one was out there.
Yes, she texted me that as
Oh,
well.
Okay.
Right. Theoretically, if there's two there, I'm going to start. There's only one, I'm still waiting.
Okay.
Erin, Ilana, and Devon. Almost there, I promise you. I'm coming right in this door here, so you can take a seat anywhere you like. I think these are the most comfy chairs, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Sit wherever you feel like. So first of all, again, thank you both so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me quickly tell you what we're going to be doing here today, basically, okay? First of all, just so you know, I work for an independent market research company called Media and Entertainment Strategies, and I like to stress the fact that we're independent because I'm mostly going to be talking to you about ideas for the new MTV app today. And I want you to understand this app has nothing to do with me, okay? So I won't be upset or mad or anything like that. I'm just genuinely interested in what you think, all of your ideas. I'm going to actually be asking you two for a lot of ideas today, so just really interested in your thoughts on this stuff. Okay, cool. Would you mind real quickly introducing yourselves? Maybe just when you did, what you do, something like that.
Okay. I'm Ileana Gala. I live in.
And it's Ileana, right?
Yes.
Ileana, good. Thank you.
Yes. I'm a makeup artist at cosmetics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm a student as well. I'm in college and I live. Well, I recently moved to Queens.
Okay.
But I will say I'm from Harlem.
Okay, got you. It's really from Harlem.
Yes, I'm from Harlem.
No, okay, yeah, thank you. It's a lovely introduction. Sir,
I'm Devon. I'm also from Harlem. I work for CUNY.
and you're still in Harlem?
Yeah.
You see, he hasn't yeah.
I work for CUNY for the summer, but
Nice.
during the year I go to Buffalo.
Cool. What are you studying at that?
Actually, communications, media production.
Oh, cool. Well, this is a fun place for you to sit
Yeah.
and do something like this. Okay, good. Thank you. Just before I talk to you about the MTV app, let me just ask you to our iPad people, right? Yes, iPad, we're good. Just real quickly, tell me about the sorts of things you like to use your iPad for. Like, what sort of things do you use it for? What do you like about it?
So, Netflix.
Yeah.
I just moved to a new apartment, so I don't have cable yet.
Yes.
So Netflix been my go-to YouTube for that. And it's also my plan.
Oh,
I
interesting.
take this with me everywhere, and it's my portfolio for my makeup stuff. So my iPad just comes with me.
Do you have like a special app for the portfolio, or do you just use photos? Or?
I just use photos
Yeah.
for now, but I do want to use the app. I think they have like Snapfish or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing something like that, but right now I'm getting it together.
Yeah, sure.
So far I'm just using photos.
Great, thank you. Nice answer. How about you, sir? What sort of stuff do you use your iPad?
It's the same.
Yeah.
For Netflix, social media also.
What social media do you particularly like?
I mean, I have like Facebook, I have Twitter, all that. I have Instagram.
Do you have a favorite among them, like the one you go to most often?
Um,
Because I'm always interested in what people really.
Mine is Instagram.
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 Yeah.
That's a fan favorite.
Yeah.
As far as like just for content though, I like all of the groups I like on Facebook.
Yes.
So it's not really to see what other people are talking about, but like it's an easier way, kind of like Twitter, to see all the magazines or blogs or everything. They also post to Facebook, so
Right.
just like skim through what they're talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. Great, thank you. So, I interrupted you. You're talking about Netflix. You're talking about social media. Anything else that you use your iPad for?
ESPN.
ESPN. Yeah. Are you like do you like watch ESPN app?
I use watch ESPN, but I work right now. I'm working like around the computer, so I kind of just go on ESPN on the computer. But like usually, if I'm nowhere like around the computer or my laptop or anything, I use it to watch ESPN.
Yeah.
And other things like I don't know, like YouTube. She said.
Yeah. Great. Do either one of you play games much on your apps? On your iPad, sorry? That's not something you're into so much.
I have a few. I was playing Uno.
I feel about
I was
it.
playing
Old school.
Uno,
Wow.
yeah, on my iPad. But probably Uno.
Yeah.
I used to play Temple Run on it.
Yeah, that's a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
At some point, you're like, okay, this is just the same game.
Yeah.
Any particular games you like on yours?
I have a few. I have a lot actually of games that I have but don't play. But I went through the whole Candy Crush phase. I went through the Temple Run phase.
Yeah.
I went through the Words of Friends phase.
Yeah, whatever to the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the I have there's like I forgot. It was a new one I just downloaded, but it's like a sports game.
Okay.
It's about I think it's the Home Derby actually.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've seen that one, yeah. Okay, cool, good. All right, so this is what we're going to do now. We're going to talk about the MTV app, and in fact, we're going to play a fun little game here. At least I hope it's fun for you two, which is this. I actually want you to imagine for me that you are actually now the people in charge of building this app. You work for MTV, you're in charge of building the app, okay? And we're going to do a couple of different things, but the very first thing I want you to do is I want you to think about every feature or type of content or tool or function or whatever, right, that this app could offer. Now, let me just say, though, before you start, these don't necessarily have to be things you would actually use, okay? I'm just really interested in any ideas you have that would make sense for the MTV app, regardless if you would use them or not. Later on, I'm going to talk about what you would actually want it to do. But to begin with, anything at all. And just so you know, hold it. Okay, excellent. It's sticky, and I'll put this up here. Right now, any idea is interesting. So even if you think it's a little nutty, a little insane, I'm still interested in the idea. And as I said, it's really just anything at all, including very basic stuff. I want you to start with very good, really basic stuff as well. I don't mean to think you just have to think of Lego things and stuff. It's like, to begin with, anything at all you think this app should have or do. I'm just going to write a list up there. I'm not going to go into this too much right now, but otherwise I'll forget if I don't do that. So go ahead, someone tell me one thing that you think the app should have or do or be or whatever.
Videos.
Videos, yeah, okay. And we'll talk more about, and you can be more specific as well. Videos, I definitely get. Thank you. What else? Episode.
Movies.
Music videos.
Music videos, thank you. And you said movies, right? Because I can sometimes have movies on there, right? Yeah. It's not on the glass. No, it's not. It's not my office.
I guess a way to connect to social networking, like Twitter.
Yeah, discussion boards.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Discussion boards actually in the app as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe artist pages or like whoever the stars are that TV shows, like pages.
So artist pages and also like star pages as well. Because artists might be more bands.
High code, girl code.
Yeah, exactly. So star pages.
I don't know if you call it team like stuff.
Yeah. Channel guide.
Channel guide, absolutely. Thank you.
Show that, like schedules.
Yeah.
Schedule, yeah.
I know. I want to say with MTV. I know they had like concerts around like the football time.
Yeah.
They had different concerts someday, so I guess where to purchase tickets there, like announcements.
Giveaways.
Giveaways, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea, thank you. Believe it or not, this is me trying to be neat with my handwriting, by the way, so I apologize. Normally it's much worse, but I have to be able to read this, so hopefully you get a little bit. Good, thank you. So being able to purchase content, giveaways to bands and stuff like that, right? Great, what else?
I know like after like award shows or something, they have like backstage stuff, so maybe like live stream or something,
yeah.
that's interesting.
Q&A to it. the people.
And Q&As, they're not even like stars and stuff like that. Yeah. People from the shows, or whatever they are.
Pictures from the set or something.
Pictures from the set.
Behind the scenes, yeah.
Behind the scenes, yeah. This is great. This is fantastic. Exactly what I'm interested in. Again, even if you're not going to use any of this in the end, I'm still interested. So keep on going.
Previews of shows.
Sneak previews. Yep.
Maybe like promos. Yeah, like promos.
Preview and promos, yeah. So I'm going to triple that next week because it's very similar. Previews and promos, great, thank you. What else?
Like a career section.
Oh,
Like
good.
just,
A career section.
Yeah, career section,
Or
absolutely.
internships, so
Yeah.
have the students in like entertainment field.
Absolutely. What else? And again, these are really good ideas. But what else would you think the MTV app should just? And this is the iPad app, just to be clear, not the iPhone app. Because you might feel differently about the iPhone, but the iPad app. What else do you think it should offer?
baby games. I don't know.
Yeah, games.
Yes, the games.
Based on shows and
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, great, thank you.
Like weird. Everyone's doing this like meet new people apps, like to like meet different people. I don't know. Maybe yeah, like MTV could do like a somehow for anyone who have the app, like users to meet each other.
Yeah, so connect to another MTV fan sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. I like that. Thank you very much. What else? And at some point when you're sort of running out of ideas, because that's already a real lot, I'll ask you some questions about some of them. But so let me just talk about a couple of them for a moment. Okay, so first of all, videos, right? Let's talk a little bit about the video functionality of this MTV app. Like, how should the video player work? Obviously, we have like pause and play and stuff. But apart from that, what sort of things should do? And think about the video players you use on your iPad app that you like and do stuff really well. You know what I mean?
Well, I would like create like a playlist of videos, like being able to create a playlist. Sometimes clicking and everything is just annoying.
Yeah.
And what should the playlist be? I love that idea. What should the playlist be based around? Like,
I guess a certain genre
Yeah.
or like mainstream.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I used to watch MTV way back.
Yeah.
I used to.
That's right. You're so old. Yeah.
Oh, I was like probably 14.
Yeah.
I used to put TV on in the morning, and they'll always play like music videos in the morning, and it was always like mainstream, and that's how I knew like what
Yeah.
came out.
Great. So you're really talking about a music playlist, right? Yeah, I love that. Thank you. Great. What else? Again, I think this is exactly what you think about the video players that you like, that you use on Netflix or ESPN or YouTube, all the things they do. What sort of things should this video player do?
What I'm seeing recently now, like for at least the ESPN, for like on Facebook and stuff, you play a video and you watch something, then they'll have like right when the video ends, they'll have like related videos on the bottom.
Yeah,
I didn't really see that. Yeah.
Yep.
They have that now, and it kind of like it's helpful because I'll watch something and then I'll be like, oh okay, let's go for that real quick.
And Netflix has that like
Yeah.
suggestions for you, what's new, new releases.
By genre, like comedy, I don't know, genre.
Yeah.
Yeah, genre. They can definitely do genre because they have like a couple of different types of shows. They have reality, they have music, they have some scripted stuff as well, some comedy stuff.
Concert series. Like,
Yeah.
you could also really well. I mean, it's sort of simple search, like just.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to put that as a separate thing because I could go all over the place on a search. Yeah, that's a great idea. Anything else with the videos? So like a playlist for music videos, having related videos, recommended videos, having a new category, built to sort by genre. Anything else would be a good thing for the video player? And if not, I'll move on to something else.
Yeah,
Okay. With yeah, right, yes, at some point. And remember, in a minute, we're going to cut out some of these things and go to something you're actually interested in, but this is just anything it could be, right? With episodes, talk to me a little bit more about it. I mean, I know what an episode is. Talk about how you want episodes to work, how episodes should work live in an app like MTV's.
Well, same with like, I'm going back to Netflix because that's where I usually watch my episodes.
Yeah, absolutely.
They always have them in order.
Yep.
And they always, like, let's say you sign out or you just stop watching it. The next time you go back into the app, they show you where you stop.
Yep.
And where, what's the next episode after that. Sometimes you can get lost if you're searching for the episode. Right.
Absolutely, yeah. So I just want to remember. Just remembering
yeah.
where you were, what you're watching, yeah.
And again, suggestions based on the episodes you do watch.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
So if you like this, you might like that.
So, yeah, if you like this show, you know, if you like Ridiculousness, maybe you like Catfish or whatever it is. Yeah, okay, great.
Again, I guess we kind of wrote it down for like discussion forum for the episode, each episode, like people talk about.
Yes, and I have that form down here, and I put by episode, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I know that online, you could go online and see like what you didn't see in this episode, like
Yes.
that extra stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe that could be related to that episode.
Like you did delete, just kind of deleted scenes or like stuff where it was funny and went wrong. They told
Bloopers.
Yeah, bloopers, that's the word. Yeah. I can think of that word. Well, thank you, bloopers, yes. Extra content, bloopers and stuff. Great. Anything else you can imagine? We're going to move to the next phase in a minute, but in terms of any of this stuff, anything else you can imagine about any of these ideas? Just to
Same with the related people. I think that would like flourish with that because there's.
Oh, I'm sorry. The episode as well, like caption.
Oh yeah.
closed captioning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV should have like a radio thing.
You think?
Yeah, like.
Some sort of link, some sort of radio?
Yeah.
I'm going to put that over here. So it's like a separate idea, so I'm going to put that right over here.
All the music
Like
videos.
they go
are
Charlamagne
basically-
God.
Yeah.
On the radio, and I
Exactly.
every day.
Yeah.
So,
People definitely think it's true.
the music videos, I feel like it's the same as videos.
Yes, that makes total sense. It's the same sort of idea, right? All right, good. We have a ton of stuff here to work with, so that's great. Now, what we're going to do now is sort of move on to the second part. I'm going to clear my stuff off here to give you some room because this second part, I am going to have you, and you're going to love this, I'm going to have you, and you can do it together, so please do it as a team. I'm going to have you sort of draw for me what you think the main page of the MTV iPad app should look like. Now, let me just say before we go any further, I don't expect you to be artists. I'm not asking you to do pretty pictures. I'm literally just, you're also going to show me how you would lay it out and what big titles will be there on the first page, like what, you know what I mean? Like, you know, what are the headings going to be? Where's the menu? I'm just interested in how you organize that first page. Just so you know, when you've done this, I'm then going to have you almost draw me a little flowchart or something that will show what happens after the main page. So all you're worried about here is you don't have to like write everything underneath what's there. You're literally just drawing, and it can be as simple as you want, as busy as you want. It's up to you. But the rule from now on is this is now what you want it to be. Okay? So you can use some of these ideas. You can use all of them. I don't care. But you could also decide that half these ideas are not for you. If you wouldn't use it, don't put it in. So you know, you may think discussion boards are a fantastic idea. But if you would never use them, do not put them in. Okay, so you understand what we're doing? So this is all the stuff it could be. Now I want to see what you actually want.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
MTV News.
MTV News, yeah, absolutely. Would that be like a text updates? Like
Yeah.
Stuff? Yeah. I like that idea. And by the way, you can still have stuff in here that isn't on here, something occurs to you. So I'm going to give you a couple of different places. Let me stress again, this is not about creating this one, it's just about laying it out. Because actually, you only have about 5 minutes to do this. So, and normally they take like 3 months to design one of these, so no stress or pressure. And if you have questions, go ahead and just ask, otherwise I'm going to be quiet and let you do it. You're going to work together, so you can turn it any way you want.
I guess we can use the whole screen.
Yeah, this is the iPad screen basically, and I don't care if you organize it this way, or you know, if you go horizontal or vertical, it doesn't matter to me. We have to work together, that's all. It's like one. So feel free to talk to each other, and I'm going to be right here if you have questions, okay?
So, just make MTV logo. And just be like, you know that button that you press and
And then jump down.
you just drop down, so usually it's like
Yeah.
I'm thinking like in the middle.
Recent stuff.
You know how sometimes they have like those dots and you just swipe.
Oh, yeah.
So.
It'd be like a video or something and you slide.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
So it could be like, one could be an MTV News, like what's going on.
True.
The entertainment. New releases, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. New releases for the video.
Okay.
They'll be like contact us for the links.
Oh, yeah.
All that stuff.
Oh, contact us, career.
Yeah, exactly.
Internship, yeah. So that could be. What page you have in
Artists, like the copyright.
Okay, so,
Like you said, I think that's good. Like a video thing.
yeah,
With
and
the
then they just
dots,
swipe,
yeah.
yeah,
It's like a
so.
recent review.
I hope yours is going better than mine.
So I guess that's where I go.
Yeah.
We're looking for.
Yeah.
And the first one could be, a day ago, and then we could like actually start using. So let's make these like,
Oh yeah, cool.
this could be like MTV News, like he swiped it. It'll be. The second one was also popular.
Schedule.
Schedule should be like on the side, you know, it should say like late,
Drop down.
or a drop down. Or it should be on the side, or it should say at least like the next 5 shows.
Oh yeah, they do have top things.
Yeah. The MTV News, let's see, previews.
Absolutely.
Yeah, episodes actually.
Maybe a little search.
Oh yeah, search. Q's and A's.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Q's and A's. Sneak peeks.
Yeah.
Remember, the key here is just the stuff you want.
So how about here could be like channel listing over here.
Oh yeah.
What's on now?
Exactly that. Live.
Let's be on the side. Then.
Maybe just to get people like cool things. Featured artists that are there.
Yeah. On the bottom
Yeah.
here.
Like a picture of them.
And a little bit about them. YouTube videos. Should I make a square? I guess.
Last thing I two sticks.
Oh.
But that could be video. Yeah.
How about like in the bottom connect to Facebook,
Oh yeah.
Instagram?
They're like little squares.
Mhm. Or share. I think this is the land of pattern. But so something artists use things what's on now.
As far as the homepage goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This already has, and this is the drop bar.
So a couple of questions about this, then we'll move on to the next page, which should be nice, by the way, thank you. First of all, what's going on in this big central box with the play button on it right there? And if I, you know what, I put this up on the wall, it's a lot easier to, you know what, I will. Oh, there's tape over there, that's so bad. Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, I have
No,
that.
no.
I do have that.
Do you like the dispenser by
I
the way?
love this. I have it in my room.
Oh, you have this one?
Yes.
Very cool. Alright, so, tell me what's going on in the big play button in the middle there.
Well, I know that when I go to certain website, they usually have that in the middle, and you could actually, the little dots right there is like the swipes, like you could swipe it.
Oh, I see, right here, yeah.
Yeah, so the first one, we just put the labels around. The first one could be like MTV News. You could press play on that if you want to see that.
Yeah.
If you don't, you could swipe over that. So this saves a lot of space
And
on
what
the
would I do,
screen.
if I went to episodes, what would I see in here in this box? Like if I swiped, you know, this one's episodes, what am I going to see in that
Well, it
box?
probably won't even be like a play, like a video. Like
Okay.
you can click on it and it'll take you to an episode page.
Oh, I see, yeah, I got
So
you.
it's just like something you can click on. Let's say you don't want MTV News, right? Oh, I want to see an episode. You click on that and it'll take you to the episode page.
Yeah, great, thank you.
Q&A went how to play one.
Yeah, but it's something just to click on to know.
Yeah. So basically then, if I press this, are all the episodes appearing in the central box now that I can scroll through, or is it just going to another episode page entirely where it has the...
I mean, probably like as far as the picture you mean, like that.
Yeah,
There's probably like an icon maybe.
An icon.
Maybe a die code icon. If you go, like if you swipe left,
Yeah.
you go to episodes,
They
you
will
see
show
like
a certain episode maybe that's popular right now.
Yeah.
something that's playing right now.
But it would just like the title would be like episode.
Yeah,
The
okay.
latest episode.
And if I came here and wanted to look for, I don't know, like Jersey Shore, what would I do to get that?
You could go to episodes.
Yeah.
And click that, or you can search.
So I'll swipe to Jersey Shore, just here, and click the thing on here.
Yeah,
and
and
take it
then
to, yeah.
take it to the episode page where you can probably listen.
This What's On Now thing here, is that actually a live
Yeah.
feed?
Like-
Is that,
Basically saying what's on now. So let's say if I go onto my app and Guy Code is on, I'll say what's on Guy Code, and then it'll be like what's on next.
great.
Later on tonight.
MTV has a few channels, not just one. So like
That's what they do, that on TV2 as well, right?
ESPN goes
And-
N3 and Spanish and how did you be
And retro, is it retro or something?
Yeah, exactly. So there's like four of them actually.
So here's my question, would I actually be able to watch the show? Like, if I press
Yeah.
Guy Code, would it take me to start watching the live show?
Yeah.
You would, okay, great, thank you, that's really interesting. What's in this menu? This is a menu I see, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually
Such it inspires you or something, yeah, it comes out. What sort of things would be in that?
Artists. Like just not specific artists.
probably a
names.
lot of the stuff. I
Yeah,
think
like
that's
all
it.
that stuff. Like channel guide, schedule, concerts,
Yeah.
pages, behind the scenes. Well, no, no. Something like that. Games, if they do it. MTV News.
Cool, all right, thank you, I love this. This is what we're going to do next.
Okay.
I'm going to do a little flow chart. It's really simple. I don't want to be making confusion. And for example, I'll show you how simple it is. If you imagine that this is a flow chart for a restaurant app, right? You know, it's Roberto, so that's not. Okay, so it's basically all it does, it shows you that after the home screen, these are the other things I can go to. There's a contact page, and under that there's email and phone and whatever other options. There's directions, and then I have the hours and a map and other things under here, and then there's the menu, lunch, dinner, and other things. So just to show you what I mean by a flow chart, it's really simple, right? I want you to do that now for your MTV app. Okay, so it's basically showing off the home page what I can go to next and what's in there. Okay, so again, it's pretty simple. I'm going to take this one off and leave you with the pad here. So we get to the and never mind. And I don't care, again, either way, whatever makes sense to you, landscape or horizontal. But the idea is it's very basic, not drawing anything here. You're just showing, okay, so home's at the top. When I come off home, these are the sort of big 5 or 6 or 7 things and what's in them.
And then from there, I guess you could put MTV News episodes Q&A.
Yeah, like video.
So, for that.
Yeah, and then like.
Okay.
Like a video section. Like how it like drops down and contact, and then it's like all the down things under. So it'd be like.
Yeah, it's like literally just writing everything, like what's in there, like what are the options in there?
Videos, articles. Go back to that.
Yeah.
That's the episode. How do we have? 4? So we have
Just like all the show.
shows, sneak peeks.
Oh, okay. So maybe episodes, and then for the episode, they just list like maybe
Shows, channel.
live, or like what's on the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably go with channel listing. The channel listing.
It's just the stuff that you want, always keep that in mind.
We have Q&A. So that could be live streams too. Live streams.
Discussion board. Kind of like a virtual meet the.
What else? Q&A. I guess we could do Instagram, like social network. Oh, good. Episodes on games, like. Games, I'm sorry, episodes. Sneak peeks.
Yeah, you can shift chair if you want, you don't have to stay in that chair. Doesn't matter to me at all.
Anyway, sneak peeks, previews. I think we should put give it.
Yeah. Behind the scenes.
Oh, MTV News can be concerts too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Concert. And then episode. I don't know.
Like
Should I?
maybe videos could be, and the episodes could be like a drop down.
What do you mean?
So like instead of episodes being the full thing, it could be like videos, and then episodes would be like a part of the drop down.
Okay.
So then we could do movies also, and it's not just.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. There's all types of videos that appear
Yeah.
on that page.
Cool.
And then movies.
So now it's not just. But I get what you're saying.
It's fun, right?
Or maybe this could go into.
Yeah, you can cross stuff out, you don't have to be neat, you understand that, right? This is just brainstorming,
Oh,
it's whatever.
Yeah.
So put that in CC.
Or you can decide there's another thing coming off it, you can just draw it further down.
Extras.
You know, you don't have to have it all in those 4 categories.
Oh, actually, this could come down.
Yeah, you just do it from.
And then extras could be channels.
So I mean, it should go.
Yeah.
Extras, games. Promos, yeah.
Radio. Yeah.
If they, video. We should at least put featured artists.
Yeah.
Their music.
Yeah, their music. Biography.
Think you're done?
Yeah.
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 Beautiful. Looks like a world of art to me. Alright, good. I'm going to put this up on the window here. While I'm doing that, I'm going to have a couple of colleagues of mine come and join me in this session. Actually, you might review the bags, they're really fascinating. They don't like to sit on bags. I don't know what that's people. They actually have a lot more responsibility for the app than I do, and I think I'm going to find that what you talk about here, interesting when I talk to you more about that. Sometimes it's easier for me to have them come. If they were trying to imagine what they would want to so, there we go. Put that up there. At least I think they're going to come in. I'll go find them if they don't. Let's see. Ah! Take to the rescue. All right, I'll go in there and do a look. Hey. Oh, is that what's going on? All right, no worries. Damon, Ileana.
Hey guys.
Hi, I'm LJ.
Liana.
What's your name?
Hi. How are you?
Hey, what's your name?
Nice to meet you, Z.
So, this is where we are. I hope you could read my hand. I hope you could hear a lot of what was going on there. Just so you guys know, this is really a list of not necessarily things they want, but all the things, an app could have value that they could imagine. And this is sort of how they perceive your homepage, just visually and layout, and how they organize stuff. And then this is sort of a flowchart. And let me just say, and I should have said this before, it doesn't really matter if the flowchart doesn't match this, because sometimes when you move to a new exercise, your brain changes how you realize things are going to be, right? So I'm going to let these two guys just talk to you about anything that interests them at this point, if they can really move on to us. So go ahead, what, do you have questions or things you'd like to run by them, or ideas you have?
Sure. So you guys talking about the what's on now thing, right? I'm just curious. Do you use it? Have you ever used that? Have you ever actually looked at it, or just know it's there? Is it just an expected feature? What's your?
Well, something that I don't have the channel guide, especially when I'm joining or something.
Yeah.
They don't have the channel guide, so that's probably good, what's on now, and then we put the lines there to see what's on next and what's the next show that's gonna show. So
Got it.
that's something I'll do.
Got it. So it's more of a guide.
Yeah,
when
a
you
channel
need it.
guide, yeah.
Yeah.
Or and then I know since TV has a 2, or that could be the option in there to see what's on there.
Do you watch both?
And TV too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. What about you? What do you think about the what's on now things?
I definitely think it's helpful for ESPN to have a live stream or what's on now. And I was saying, when I'm at work, I kind of go to the watch ESPN app.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I do too.
What's on now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Are you watching live feeds at that point?
So they have live feed.
Yeah.
Play on now. So it's normally Sports Center.
Yeah.
Because they play 4 times.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But it is helpful because sometimes there are games on or anything, even cricket. Right now, there's a cricket game on. They have a what's on now. Maybe I'll check it out while I'm there. So
Got it.
yeah, it's definitely helpful.
Do you think MTV stuff is the kind of stuff you'd want to watch in the app itself versus?
You mean live in the app?
Yeah, live in the app versus being on TV while you're sitting on your couch or in bed, or do you see yourself actually using your device to actually watch what's on TV?
On live?
Yeah.
Well, now my situation, I don't have cable now because I just moved, and that would definitely help.
Yeah.
Yeah. And entertaining. And sometimes I'm not home to see certain episodes, so if they have a certain episode on, then I'll see it.
But while it's happening, or you mean?
Well, if it happens to be when I'm free and
Yeah.
not doing anything, yeah.
Time, I don't think time is really a huge factor now. Thinking about it because everything is on there, so I never really miss it. But there are things if it doesn't get updated almost not immediate, but almost immediately or very recent, then what's on now could help. I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so like say it's not updated the day after, you
Yeah.
have to wait a while to like see the next episode. So if I'm somewhere else and I want to watch it, and I know it's not going to be updated for a bit.
Then you make an effort.
Definitely,
Yeah, that's true. And how long do you think does it become? I'm sure it depends on the TV show, but
Yeah.
how long does it become unacceptable for you? Like, at what point are you like, oh, I can't believe I have to wait this many days for them to post the episode? Like, is it like 1 day? Is it like,
Yeah.
is it 5 minutes? Is it like,
No, like that. Usually they're good at doing it the next day. But after
Yeah.
like 3 days.
Yeah.
We use the HBO Go, right?
Yeah.
So you're used to it being 2
Right.
minutes
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
after that.
It's real. It'll be right there on demand at home. Like,
Do you think that's made like the expectation for you guys? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Set the bar. Yeah. Definitely set the
Because
bar.
now everything with the internet, everything's
It's
on.
instant.
Yeah.
It's
So
really fast. And then everybody's talking about it on like
that's the problem. Yeah.
Instagram and Twitter, and you're just like, I need to watch it.
Yeah.
For the what's on now, if you saw like what was coming up next, would you ever be like, oh, it's gonna be a half hour, the thing I wanna see, I'm gonna sort of reserve that time? Or is it really just like, if it's something interesting that's on right now, I'll watch it?
Well, I was gonna say maybe reminders because sometimes I have like certain shows that I want to watch, but I will forget. So that will help. Like,
Mhm.
okay, next is gonna be what's on Guy Code. Then I'm like, okay, so I'm at 8:30 or 9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I'm near TV or something, or have my iPad charged to watch it.
Right.
So
So what do you see as more valuable? A reminder about a show that is going to be on at 9, or a reminder that a show you like, new episode was just uploaded, right? And you can watch it.
Yeah.
Both are valuable.
Upload. So
Yeah.
Both.
Because for timing, right? You said. Yeah.
and stuff we were doing yesterday, and I wonder if you'd want this for this app, we were talking about different apps. Some people talk about how they actually like to be able to pick favorite shows, be notified for exactly that reason. Notification that the new episode's on air, notification you uploaded a new episode.
yeah.
Through the iPad notification, push notifications.
Yeah. So speaking of things like that, like let's say your favorite show is Teen Wolf on TV, or let's say Game of Thrones, somewhere else is your favorite show. When you do favorite something, first of all, do you want it, right? Like, do you care about like things being front and center in the app? Like, if you know that Teen Wolf is your favorite show, do you want that to be the first thing you see in the app?
Yeah, maybe being able to personalize your homepage, like making it more your thing. So let's say awkward TV. Like I would like to see that first.
Yeah.
So I guess making it count.
Right.
For each individual.
So here's the question with that. And tell me if you're all going to talk about it.
No, go ahead.
Because it always interests me is that people will very often say, oh yes, I'd love to do that, but actually no, they really don't want to because it takes time and effort. And I wonder, you can stick with your, stick to your gun if you really mean it, because the alternative approach is what Netflix does. What Netflix does is tries to learn what you like, at least they pretend that's what they know, but they try to learn what you like and then say, look, here are things that we know you've been watching, and here are things that we think you would like, and they put that front and center. But you don't have to tell Netflix anything.
Yeah.
You haven't signed up and said, I like these sorts of shows or anything. Which is better? Do you want the app to try and learn you by what you watch, or do you really want to actually, check off favorite shows and how to do it that way?
Well, I guess because Netflix is like certain, like you go there if you're wanting to watch something. MTV is like the television show.
Right.
Like you
Yeah.
go
Netflix.
there. Yeah.
Huge. Like, so learning what you like is kind of cool. You can find things. But MTV is more direct. It's one channel with like
Right.
a set shows. Yeah.
So there's something good about favoriting it, right? Saying that's
Yeah.
your thing.
Being it, because favorite is more manual, and it's like learning what I want is not that much of a selection, like a huge
Right.
variety.
Yeah.
So when I manually favorite, I'm like, okay, this is what I actually want to watch.
Yeah.
As opposed to like, here's what you watch, here's what you might like. I can't imagine that.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
So what would your expectations be when, let's say you saw a show and you said, this is my favorite show. What are your expectations for what would happen there? So we talked about personalization, like ordering it, making sure you see it first, and then we also talked about notifications. What are the notifications that you think you'd be okay with, right? Like, because everyone gets really annoyed
Yeah.
when your phone buzzes all the time and like
Well,
about things you don't even care about. So what are the kind of things that you would actually be like, oh, that was like helpful. So
Well, I guess you could sign up for it, like just like having a push notification for, like I said, tonight at 9, Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Make sure you tune in for this.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind a push notification for that, with time and everything.
If it's a show you signed up
If
for.
if it's a show I signed up for, not for every show.
Yeah,
Um,
because that'll be like,
Yeah.
every half hour.
yeah. When I finish watching the show, I wouldn't mind seeing like, oh, you might like this, like suggestions, but not throughout the entire day. Like,
Got it.
not at least not in home streaming. Not,
Yeah, absolutely.
You're talking about only for push notifications?
Yeah, and you can extend it to anything else too, though.
Well, push notifications, I think that's like what she said perfect, because that's about the, for push notifications, that's the only thing for a show, that's the only thing I can think of, that would be like.
Valuable.
Useful, yeah.
Yeah,
Because like you said, they go off, like if you have push notifications for your apps, they go off like all the time. But when your show is coming on, then that would be perfect. But anything else, I can't imagine.
And for a lot, so no, you go.
What if, so you favorited a show, we send you push notifications when the show's gonna be on, but then let's say one of the stars of the show, I don't wanna be negative, something great happens.
Yeah.
They win the lottery, would you want
That's what you do with
news
it.
about the stars of the show, like Geico, or
Everything is
let's say
changing.
Teen Wolf? Would you want news about the cast?
yeah.
Or maybe like, let's say, oh, Teen Wolf is gonna do a feature-length movie, the news just came out. Is that interesting or not interesting?
I was thinking that, but for push notification from that tell you, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that much of a burden.
Well, we don't want to burden you at all.
Yeah, what he's really asking you clear is, would you actually love it if it was doing that for you? Like, that'd be fantastic. Or would you rather just go read about it when you read
That'd be like, yeah, I'd like to jump down for your favorite. If you go to the show, like how they have all your episodes, that'd be like something that highlight.
the news.
So once you favorited something, you might want to know about it, but you don't need to know about it
Yeah,
right away. It's like this.
So what if you favorite Teen Wolf and you favorite Awkward, and then we're like, okay, you really need to know about Jersey Shore, right? Like in our opinion, we find out that people who like those two shows really like Jersey Shore for some reason. What if you got a notification and you've never said you like Jersey Shore, and you got a notification that was like, hey, Jersey Shore's on, you should watch it, we think you'll like it. Is that annoying to you? It's like, don't be creepy, don't push it on me, like, what do you think?
I mean,
I might have just made that very negative, but.
Well, push notification, I think so. I think I'd be like, okay.
That's too much.
So-
yeah.
And just to take that one further, how about though for like the homepage or like when you're in the app, would you like, when you go to the app, if there's something that said, you might love this because you like this and this, but you've gone into the app to find out.
and yeah, that's fine. And the app fine, but
That's probably the push notification.
Which you want to keep really.
And it has to, yeah, exactly. For them to like, you want to watch Jersey Shore, like, you're like, but you have to text me.
Yeah. Do you think you'd get it, right? If you went into the app and you saw that we recommended a show, like, are you guys used to that now? At this
Yeah,
point?
that-
yeah, I
that's
was say
kind of
with
the thing.
Netflix and everything,
Netflix has
Yeah.
a bunch of there's a bunch of sites that have suggestions.
Right.
Yeah,
Really
exactly.
even on YouTube, like suggested.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Pandora and all suggested.
Sure.
So it's definitely
Got it.
normal.
Absolutely. So let's say.
So just so you guys know, you have like 5-6 minutes now.
Okay. Do you have any magic?
Well, I want to ask something about sharing, but
Yeah. Go ahead.
have you ever shared anything?
Yeah.
You have from an app?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Give us some examples. Yeah.
BuzzFeed, I know you can share a lot. I share a lot on BuzzFeed. So sometimes I get the articles or MTV News.
Have you ever shared an episode of a show?
Of MTV.
Actually, it's not any show, I think.
Yeah, like your favorite Game of Thrones episode.
Whole episode?
Share it
Yeah,
on
you don't
like,
want-
Facebook or something.
Actually, from the app, hit the
Yeah.
Facebook button and say, hey, I'm watching this is awesome, from the HBO Go app,
Oh,
or from the Netflix app, or it doesn't matter which one.
Not
I've never
Not
well,
Okay. What about clips?
clips, yeah.
Yeah. What are like
All the
examples? What would you do?
ESPN, all the time. News, like you said when you're saying about the star or something crazy happens. I mean, you don't want to be negative, but
Yeah.
something happens.
Yeah.
Let's do it
Then you have someone that people like I would share it, like the whole Carmelo Anthony thing coming back to New York.
Yeah.
I shared some of the news articles on that. There's some videos about the summer league that I shared.
I share a lot of news.
Yeah. So it's like timely things.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good to know. I don't share things, and I sort of wonder sometimes about that whole functionality. So it's nice to hear that.
That's definitely something that keeps I think Facebook up now.
Yeah,
Nobody cares
a lot
about
of
anyone
videos.
live anymore. It's kind of involved. They share now.
What about like previews, right? Like if a new episode of Teen Wolf or Guy Code or whatever is coming out, or Game of Thrones, would you share the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shared like movie clips, like yeah.
How are your friends? Do they like it, or you get no likes? You know.
But I get likes.
When the Boondocks were like talking about it,
Yeah.
I shared it like kind of like preview. I shared it, and your friends could
Yeah.
have some interest. So
Yeah.
I got it for you. Yeah.
The other day I just shared like a movie trailer,
Mhm.
and people were like,
Yeah.
Where did you get the movie trailer from? I mean, what was its origin? Was it YouTube or was it?
was it on YouTube? I want to say it was YouTube, but somebody else shared it, and I was like, I have to
You're
share
sharing.
that.
There's like a chain sharing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you sharing from a mobile device, or is it usually when you're home?
It's usually on my iPad or
Really?
my iPhone.
Now, when you do share, okay, are you using? A lot of apps have like their own way of sharing with your Facebook account, where they like they put the stuff around it and they put the text and stuff like that, or do you just take the like link and you post it on your own Facebook? Because
So much.
Well, it's
I
So you do it right from the app.
They
Yeah.
know the button now, the little button. They
Yeah.
have like the app, the T, the
Yep.
bird. So what you do, you just like click that and it'll like post to a friend's page or post on your page.
Right.
And that's like extremely simple and easy. But I used before that, yeah, that's what you would do. For
Yeah.
YouTube, I just click the link, copy and paste it.
and do you pay a lot of attention to when they say we're gonna post it on your Facebook? Do you pay a lot of attention to like what text they're gonna include with that? Like,
do, especially like sometimes they share it to everyone, and I just want my friends to see.
yeah.
So I definitely pay attention to that. And sometimes certain apps like, oh, do you mind if we post for you? I definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do that.
How about the messaging though? Do you customize the what?
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Sometimes
like.
you like,
Because some apps make you like kind of nerdy, right?
Yeah.
Like, they like sort up your
Right.
message. Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
so in love with this.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite thing.
I hate like 3 exclamation marks. You're like, I'm not that. But yeah, definitely a text box where you could add, your friends who you want to actually like. You'll post it to a friend's wall, right? So that's definitely something. But I know what you're saying. The preset messages, I don't know.
Not a fan.
Watching Julie Sharp.
Got it.
Cool. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah.
We've got time for one more question, so make it a good one.
Okay. Yeah. So you have your like feature list here, right? Like kind of, or your how did you describe the?
Yeah, it's just everything the app should do.
Everything is yeah. What was one that like when you said it, you were like, yeah, this is something that we really expect or we're excited about or we would want for either one of you.
The top 4.
Yeah, right.
The videos, episode, music videos.
So content related.
Yeah.
What you're expecting to see for content.
So with the music video stuff, you guys still watching them? Do you
watch music videos all the time.
do you watch them because you want to see them or because you want to hear them? What do you think?
Both.
Both, yeah.
There should definitely be an audio page. That's what you're saying. But
Yeah.
music videos definitely.
Well, you put a radio thing down there, so that would be nice.
Yeah, right. So audio is definitely a huge thing, but music videos is still pretty relevant.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I really want to watch music videos, and I usually go to TV for that. On TV,
Really?
actual TV. When I was like younger, they used to play videos
All day, yeah.
Where do you find them now, music videos?
Hmm?
Where do you find music videos now?
They have Vivo and YouTube.
Yeah.
We have like 3 advertisements.
Yeah, that's
Watch,
true.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
They have like 2 minutes.
And then they have like a
Absolutely.
permanent one.
Yeah.
It's like I dismiss it, they throw another one.
No, yeah. They're like, skip this ad. You're like, okay. They're like, okay, we're gonna do this
Yeah,
ad.
yeah,
Okay.
I like the skip after 5 seconds.
Right.
That option.
And what they're doing now is, which is sort of smart, ESPN, they'll have that ad built into your video. So
You
like,
can.
there'll be like a 3-minute video, and then there'll be a 3:30, including the advertisement.
Right.
So it's like, you're gonna watch our advertisement.
Yeah, so you have an expectation of how long it should take
Right.
fully to get through it. That's good.
I think the artist page is a good idea too. But there's artists who just they're not stop artists. So
Yeah.
you'll never be like low on artists. There's always gonna be artists to talk about.
So news about artists.
Yeah, like music videos, violence, all that stuff.
So I know we have to wrap. Really quick, you talked about ads. This is like a preference thing. There's no like right answer, but let's say we have a 20-minute video, right? Like a 20-minute episode, and we know we have to give you like 90 seconds worth of ads, right? guys get it, you get why ads exist, companies need to make money, or whatever, that's how they do it. Would you rather watch them all in the beginning, or do you want to watch them like in breaks?
I'd rather watch it all in the beginning because I don't want to get interrupted.
Yeah, that's one of Hulu's.
Right.
Like
That was Hulu's big
one
thing.
of my that's the only thing. I mean, it was cool. I felt like, oh, because I've never seen it before, but now it's
Yeah.
yeah. So I agree to begin with.
Yeah.
So you're not so accustomed to the TV experience that
Where they cut out. That's actually why I like Hulu and Netflix so much, is because they kind of
it's a real.
deter the TV experience.
Yeah. So you're more comfortable with this one now.
Yeah, to get it full through.
Got it. Awesome.
Thank you guys. I'm so sorry.
I
I need to give these guys some money and send them on their way.
You got it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Really, thank you so much. That was great. And
Take care.
nice to
Have a
meet
good
you.
week.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys after that. So, first of all, would you both know? You want me to both check the guys what you've got promise, first of all, because once you sign here, you can't argue with it. It's all over. Good, great. So, what you're doing, you're printing, signing, date, and basically all you're saying is, I've been paid and I'm not going to be paid anything else. Even if they copy all of your ideas exactly like this. Never do that. I have to keep these things. These go up on my wall of dogs. I stare at them for days, wondering what they mean. Do you have to go back to work now, or are you done today?
I work at 2.
You have work to go to?
I'm off today.
You're off today? Oh, good. Alright, so, let me show you that out. Thank you again. It really was such a just pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Yeah. This, and you've got your device and you've got your money, right? Good, okay. Alright, so we're coming right out here. And then we're going to right out this way. Yeah. Oh, you have it. Yeah, it takes you 2 minutes, but yeah, of course you can. Let me just find this gentleman's headphones. Oh yeah, there they are.
Thank you.
So go ahead and do whatever you need to do and just
Seriously, that was great info.
Oh,
Appreciate
no
you
problem.
coming in.
Thank you. The questions were great. That was real easy.
Did it sound better on your computer, Mike?
Yeah. I mean, what it does, though, I mean, we got to kind of try and get it on the table, though. But it'll be 100 times better than this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Would a side table work as well?
No, I mean, it should be in the center of the table. We don't have any real USB extension. But let's maybe we can. He's going to hate that.
I feel like you could put it here. And actually, you know what? The visual will be better if it's here because they use that whiteboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got enough rope? You really like not this shit? Jesus Christ, these people are idiots.
As he fucking drops the laptop.
Yeah.
It's just
It's also all recording.
Will you hold that? Will you hold that?
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know you were going to get technical.
Yeah, well,
Jesus.
we didn't really hear it.
That's a shame. I have a lot of great stuff.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can barely hear it though. So
It's such a pain.
Yeah.
You know what?
okay. No. See what we got here.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Give a little whiteboard action.
I mean, really, audio is the key.
Yeah, we actually don't.
Interesting things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Better or
Cool.
worse?
Better.
Do you want to go try the audio?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta set it up.
Is it still streaming?
Yeah, it's not true. So why don't you sit over here and I'll talk to you as if we're doing
okay.
a session, and then you can see if you can hear it. Okay? The problem is I have a loud voice.
Yeah.
And I'm close to that microphone. We have to keep the table free because they're going to paper down.
Right.
Can you talk a little? Jim?
Yeah, sure. Hi.
So,
So,
what would you like from an MTA? What would you like it to do?
you know, I would like it to give me money, I think, and
Let me just write that down. Give you money, you say?
I mean, if we're really being honest, what do I want out of that? I should be able to order pizza, and I should
To give you money.
give me money. Which is so far working out good for these guys.
Yeah.
Do you still need audio, Mike?
Keep talking a little bit.
Okay, we keep going. No, that was really good though. They were good. Which group was that?
So that was iPad, and that was from the older people. Actually, it's just the younger kids now who are usually on quieter.
Oh, really? So that was older. Those guys were
Those are the 19 to 22-year-olds. Yes,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was a 19 and a 21-year-old. Oh no, maybe we're still in the category that's a little younger to me.
So- And these are existing MTV app users or
It's a
not?
mix. Some are, some are not. I mean,
You don't know. We don't know.
You can look on the sheets and see who is who, but really, we're not trying to make them talk about the existing ones.
Yeah, no, I think-
Forward.
Probably
Because we did a project for you guys a couple of weeks ago
Yeah.
where we brought people in who used your app. And,
Yeah, we haven't seen the.
Let me
data
get some of that data.
you get that?
I'm not getting any of it.
I'm pretty sure.
Apparently, you even had out of the loop, young man.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
uh,
No,
Um,
I haven't seen any of it.
Me neither. I thought Ashley sent around something, but
yeah, but that was definitely done on a couple of. I mean,
yeah.
Research.
No, I remember when we were.
Yeah, Marissa had it. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Audio's good.
Yeah,
Next people are coming?
Yeah, there's people out there already waiting.
Awesome.
So.
Just go out there and I'll just keep talking. If you need to go and do something.
Talk like a normal person.
I am. Oh, talk like.
Talking a little while, like a little more.
Yeah, I don't really know. You know, maybe whatever. I think it's cool. Cool, whatever you do.
Is that how you believe normal people talk, by the way?
I just know that I have a loud voice too.
Yeah.
But do you ever get that where it's like people say like I don't know, it's cool, whatever.
Yes, absolutely. And you will discover some people they will have that sort of thing of like, this is stuff.
Yeah, just
You know,
good
okay.
stuff.
Yeah, what sort of stuff? The stuff that you do. That stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, great.
thank you.
Good.
So you can go now. Thank you very much. I don't really need to hear anything else from you.
Right. Good. This is good. So we got.
Yeah, there's been someone here, and they sit wherever they want. I'm like, forced them to sit, so it's just for,
We'll hear them. Yeah, there you go. So yeah.
because really it is the audio.
Yeah, it is right.
It's all the sound. This is not like the other stuff we do. You need to see the screen more, but this stuff is just hearing this. All right.
I never erased that. So.
I did, yeah. I didn't take any attention. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Awesome, thank you.
right in here. Cool. All right. So have a seat wherever you like. I don't care where you sit. I mean, around the table, but apart from that, I don't care where you sit at all. And let me just tell you what we're going to be doing here today. As I said, my name is Rob, so hello again. What we're going to be doing today is talking to you guys about the MTV app and getting some of your ideas for the MTV app. Just so you know, I do not work for MTV. They intentionally hire outside people to do this stuff, so don't worry about insulting me or anything. If you tell me it's the worst network ever, or like, you hate it, I mean, I don't care. Tell me whatever you want. It's all good to me. And I guess that's sort of it. So, how about you quickly introduce yourselves? Why don't you just tell me where you live, what you do? Would you mind going first? Anything is I don't care what you tell me. Anything is all.
I'm Benjamin Ansah. I've just graduated from college in Stars and Sport Business.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And I'm originally from South Africa. And yeah.
I heard the accent. Was that South Africa or Birmingham? Is it okay? Something like that? Anyway, yeah, Birmingham. Anyway, yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry.
Hi, I'm Lily. I'm from here, from the Upper West Side. I go to school at Boston University, psych major.
Great.
I will be a senior.
Excellent. We'll be very careful what we say. Good. Hey.
Hi, I'm Cassis, and I live on the Upper East Side my whole life. And I'm a college student right now.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you. Is it okay to have East Siders and West Siders next to each other? I'm not sure if that's like dangerous, but you seem friendly. So, and you three are iPhone people, I believe, right? Yes, good. I just want to make sure I have you. Some sessions with iPad people, some iPhone. Cool. So very quickly, before we talk about MTV, let me just ask you, what do you use your iPhone for? What sort of stuff do you do on it? Everything? Like give me some examples.
Like everything. I use it to like get around, like maps and stuff. I use it like just to go on the internet. Everything.
Yeah. Great. What for you two? What would you use it for?
The weather.
Yeah.
Email. Obviously, like texting, watch shows sometimes. Yeah, everything.
Okay, and how about you? So what do you do?
Music and communicating, pretty much.
Music and communicating. Tell me about music. What sort of music apps do you use?
I use SoundCloud. I use Spotify.
Yeah.
I use random ones. Those are the main.
Those are the main two. Yeah. Great. Thank you. All right. Good. So we're going to do something which is lots of fun, at least for me. I'm going to pretend, or you're going to pretend that you three are the team in charge of designing the brand new MTV iPhone app. It's your job to design it. I want to be very clear about one thing. We're talking about the iPhone app, right? So think about what your phone is. It's not the iPad app or a tablet app, it's the iPhone app, right? The very first thing we're going to do is pretty simple, is this. I'm going to ask you, I'm going to actually go shoot anyway, I'm going to ask you to think of all the different things that the MTV iPhone app could do, okay? Now, to be clear about this doesn't necessarily mean that you would use them, okay? So right now, I don't care if you use them. If you just think it could do this, this would make sense for MTV to do this, then I am interested in, I'm interested in that particular idea. Doesn't matter how wacky the ideas are. To begin with, they can be wacky. I don't care at all. But I'm just interested in, everything that you could think of that the MTV app could do. And what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to write down your ideas as you say, just down on here, and just keep telling me. I'll probably run out of paper eventually, but we'll keep going until that happens. And when you think about this, one of the ways to think about it is I think of all the apps you like on your iPhone, the sort of stuff they do, and what the MTV version of that might be. Or you can think about types of shows MTV has and how would that make sense, translated to an iPhone. Or you can think about what the MTV brand stands for, or what you think of the brand, or how that would translate. There's no wrong way of answering this, and there's just anything you think, including, by the way, very basic stuff. So don't ignore basic things, because sometimes people go straight to wacky things, but basic things as well are interesting to me. So, someone tell me one thing the MTV iPhone app should obviously do, even if you're not going to use it. I'm completely saying that you didn't say something you wouldn't use, but then you think the app could do this. So, give me one idea.
Live stream.
Live stream, great, thank you. Excellent. Good idea.
A separate page for each show.
Show pages, great. Excellent. What else?
News.
News? And is that like text you can also flip through and read and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Like entertainment news.
Yes, I assume that you're talking about MTV should use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, great.
mini player.
Mini player, yeah. And is that a video mini player or
Like the YouTube thing where you can start creating that. YouTube has like a feature where you can just swap down and go and check out other videos.
Oh, yes, yeah, like a picture-in-picture thing,
So
right?
this one doesn't do that at all.
Yeah, picture.
Shut the app down.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like a picture stays there while you do other stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Great, thank you, nice answer. What else?
Like a music page, because like in the morning they do like top 20 music and stuff. They should have like every day what the songs were.
Yeah. Wonderful, thank you. This is all great. What else? What else should I do?
You can connect it to SoundCloud and things like that. Connect it actually live, specific shows or songs or whatever, and live.
Yeah. So whatever you the library you use it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, great, thank you.
Kind of like a favorite page, so like either songs or shows or a story that you read that you liked.
You tag somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you. What else? What else could be iPhone app you going
So
to?
you Flipboard?
Yeah.
Flipboard? I do something like that. Well, where you you put your music and movies and TV shows or whatever it is in different orders. I thought that would be way easier to use.
Yeah, so it's like, so I'm going to tell you what I think you're telling me. If I'm wrong, just correct me, right? 'Cause I don't want to go. So you're talking about how like you can always decide what that opening screen looks like and what you see first.
That customization.
Absolutely, great.
So it's easier to use.
Customizing first screen. Thank you very much. That's probably the whole thing actually really. But anyway, yeah. Good. What else? These are great ideas. What else do you think the app should do for the iPhone? I was saying that.
It's like a connection to like Twitter and Instagram.
Yep. Thank you. And again, I know I repeat myself a lot, but even if you wouldn't use it, and that's always what I say, even if you wouldn't use it, it would make sense for that. I'm interested. What else could they do? Yeah, well, it's already actually a lot of really detailed ideas, actually, but anything else you can think of that just makes sense for that app? Bear in mind it's the iPhone app.
When you do apps, like sometimes I notice like if you flip it so it's horizontal, like the app doesn't like flip with it. Like you always have to look at it vertically. So to make sure, especially for like if you want to do more with it, I think it's easier if it can go both ways.
Yeah, absolutely. So it just rotates with you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And that sounds all. It can be design stuff like that. It's interesting to me as well.
Also the ads. The ads are ridiculous. I have to say.
Like, oh, so actually, so yeah, all right. So keep talking, then I'll put something to this. I don't think you'll tell me to put ads in.
Sure.
So what else? Yeah.
I mean, I see that's how they make the money, it's a revenue source, but at the same time, like, playing the same ads over and over just gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you just keep watching the same 3 ads in a row.
Yeah.
And you're just like, how am I putting this off now?
Yeah, okay. So then if we're redesigning the app, how do we translate that into the app redesign?
More ads.
So more like variety, right?
More ads and less, like, they're 2 minutes long. But there's like 4 ads within the 2 minutes. So if you do like 2 minute long ads, maybe every 10 minutes instead of every 15 minutes, that would be less than anything.
Yeah.
Or like some apps like Pandora and Spotify, like you pay a little bit more and then you don't have to listen to ads at all.
Oh, so like a premium version?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
You
that.
can like have the choice.
Great, thank you. I like that idea. It's great. What else? These really good ideas. Actually, what else do you think they should do with that app? And if you think you're done, I'll start asking you some questions about some of these ideas, and you can always add to this list at any time when you're reading it, obviously, and whenever you want to. So let me talk about the video player itself for a moment, right? Thinking about video players that you like on your iPhone, what sort of things, what sort of features should the video player, obviously it's going to have pause and play and stuff, but apart from that, what sort of things do you think the video player ought to do or have as features?
Quality option.
Sorry?
Quality option.
Tell me what you mean by that.
On YouTube, you can select 480p or 720p or 180p or whatever.
Yep, great. Yep, right, so together. Quality option. Thank you.
Like captioning.
Captioning, yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Leaving off where you started also.
Yeah. Like remembering where you were. Sort of
like, like if you if you exit the app in the middle of something and then go back in, you want to stay where you were instead of restarting the whole video every time.
Yep. Thank you. What else? In terms of just the video player first, I remember something else.
So aside, underneath or on the side, like maybe videos that are similar that you might like to watch after.
Yeah.
Or like the next, or it's like an episode or something, the one that's the whole like season underneath, so that you don't have to like go back and search.
Great, I'm going to put that as two separate things because I think they're both good ideas, but they're different, right? One's related videos and one is next episode, you know, whatever, if it's a serialized show. Yeah, thank you. What else can we put in the video player? Or maybe that could be it, we can move on to something else.
They should just have more full episodes in general, because they have a lot of bonus clips and like clips of them, so they don't have a lot of full episodes.
And, you know, bearing in mind we're starting over with this app, right? So my question to you is then, at a minimum for you, and don't worry about how they do it, just for you as a user, at a minimum, how many full episodes should they have for any show you actually like?
All of them.
Like all of you?
Of that season. Yeah, at least
So at least the current season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, obviously it depends if you sign in or not. You have more if you sign in.
Yes, they do have more if you've authenticated with your cable.
I don't have a cable.
But even then, they don't have all of them.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Sometimes they'll do like, if it's like the second season or something, I'll have the first one. So I think maybe like, I don't know, like the fifth or sixth season, but I think like, if it's only like the second season, having like that first full season at least.
That's great, thank you. You also mentioned Facebook and Twitter, or somebody mentioned Facebook and Twitter. What should the app, and again, it doesn't mean you necessarily use it, it's just keep saying that, but what should the app do related to Facebook and Twitter? What should it allow users
Well, I
to
mean,
do?
like a lot of people will, like hashtag or like,
Just like share something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Share, like,
Yeah.
but like autumn, like, you just like, if you hold it like, I don't know if they have, but some do, like, if you hold it down, it will be like, as Facebook.
Great, thank you very much.
Well, like SoundCloud, every time you watch it, or every time you listen to a song, post it to your Facebook, then James was listening to the
Oh
song.
yeah, Spotify does that too.
Yeah, do you like that?
I personally
I
do.
like it.
I mean, I like everyone listening to my music, so whatever.
Yeah, okay, if you use too much.
No, I mean, sometimes, like, I guess it depends on like what you're listening to, or there sometimes might be more embarrassing stuff that you're listening to, so you have to like, at least with Spotify, you have to remember to put it on private
Yes.
before you start.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm interested in these conversations,
I
by the
don't
way.
like Taylor Swift songs on my phone.
Yes, I totally get that. She was listening to Disney Princess songs.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Let's see. Anything else? We'll probably cover that. Let's talk about the show pages. What would be in the show pages? What would like? So okay. So I've gone to like ridiculousness, right? That page. What am I going to see there?
I think like maybe like a drop down menu or something with different options, like if you just want to go to like the main page to find out like what it's about, or then like a separate page for episodes.
Yep.
And then I guess one more that might be like webisodes or like web clips, like something different though to keep them different, because I like hate it when I'll go to like, it says like, it'll just say like video and then you'll go, but it'll just be like a 2-minute clip,
Yes.
which is just like annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
so
Okay.
like,
So separately for like shorts or something, whatever.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Previews. I like the previews thing, because I mean, one episode's only coming out in 2 days or whatever, and I still like a bit of it. Now,
Yeah. Right. Thank you. Anything else that should be in the show pages, do you think?
what do you mean by show pages?
Well, this is, you came up with this idea, I mean.
like,
I guess
when
it's
you
a
go
page.
to like episodes and stuff, like,
Okay.
because on TV it's everything,
Oh,
like.
Yeah, so it's exactly, exactly, I'm sorry, yes. Yes, and you press, as I said, ridiculousness or whatever, and you've got to the ridiculousness page or fact page or the build code or whatever
Yeah.
on that page. So I've got about the show, the episodes, any shorts or previews, anything else you want to see? Sorry?
Like, you can put it like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or Facebook like share on Twitter or share.
Yeah, maybe a little like favorite.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Anything else? All right. Then we are going to move on.
But it's related shows then. So
Yeah.
And
Based on
related?
like what you.
Cool. Now I'm going to move on. All right, good. Anything else? Last time I said you started talking again. So, and again, though, any time you could add to this, like sometimes people right at the end will think, oh, you could also have this. No, please tell me, okay? Phase 2, this is getting more and more fun, by the way. Phase 2 is I'm now going to have you three work together to design, to draw basically, the home screen of the MTV iPhone app. Before I start yelling about this, just to be clear, I don't want you to be an artist, I don't want you to draw pretty pictures, I don't care about any of that stuff. What I'm interested in seeing is sort of how you organize it, what things are visible immediately to the user, what things you hide away behind other things and stuff. It's really that's what's interesting to me, okay? And again, think about how an iPhone, how you actually want it to look. Because from now on, this was a list of everything the app could have. Now it should only be stuff you actually want your version of the app to have. So if you put it on here, at least one of you three has to actually think, I would use that. Okay? So I'll put this piece of paper down here. I will give you a couple more pens. And I said you should work together, talk to each other. You only actually have about 5 minutes or so to do this, which is hilarious. And let's just do it this way down, because I think most will initially hold their phones. Even if you wanted to rotate, I think most will initially hold them, portrait. Okay. Yeah, portrait mode. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the top, this is the bottom, and that's the full screen, right? So, any questions at all?
Just one screen.
Yeah, you're just in the first screen. We're going to do some stuff with other screens in a minute, but this is just literally, if you press the MTV icon on your phone, what you want it to look like when you open it up, okay? And there's all kinds if you really need them, but as I said, it's not about pretty pictures, it's just about organizing. And I'm going to be right over here. If you have questions, just ask me. Otherwise, you can talk to each other and I'm going to ignore you.
I think that it should say MTV over there, and then have those 3 little lines, and then it pulls out and it's a menu.
You mean from the sauce?
Yeah.
Yes. That's a Facebook thing, Facebook chat or whatever.
So, the urban or something.
Yeah.
It you know what I'm saying? It comes out from the side. You can do that.
Yeah, you swap or whatever.
No, you just click it like that, and it's
yeah. That's exactly what I mean.
And don't worry about if you have to cross stuff out and start again. You can do that and give you another piece of paper if you want to sketch things. So
So that's in the drop down menu over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think they should have a feed because people follow it,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
I think
if
the
you
feed should be.
No, I'm saying if you see SoundCloud, you have your lots and then you have your feed. And your feed comes up with all tracks that you've played, whatever, or tracks that you've.
Oh, like a history kind of thing.
Yeah, so you've got your lots, so you
yeah,
do some lot stuff, and then it gives you a list of all your lots. But then your main page is like what you uploaded or what you specifically want other people to see when they look.
Okay.
So it's sort of a newsfeed of music. So if this is like a newsfeed of movies, that's a homepage, like a social media sort of.
Here,
I don't know really. I really have no idea. It's this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we could have before you choose to go on to that sort of second page here, you could have the most current stuff, I don't know, the most popular
exactly.
music or the show that played last night or something like that.
But obviously, towards what you like.
Oh well, yeah, that too. Yeah, or you could just have a
videos recommended for you kind of thing.
Yeah, imagine Facebook.
When you go onto YouTube, it's like that. It's what's recommended for you that you what you watch. Yeah.
So recommended videos and because you like this, you might like
recommended
that.
show, recommended music video.
Okay, so recommended. Let's do that.
They should do it just how
So on my page and then recommended. Are we in this?
Yeah.
Okay. So your locks and then recommended.
Yeah.
CC.
And it's not a spelling check either, so don't worry about it. You shouldn't get hung up on stuff like this.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. So as I said, this is just. I'm also making you do it really quickly. I'd like to get speed.
like subjects, like one of news,
Okay, so
one of a show,
comedy.
one of like
Okay, so TV shows and then news
TV, and then like
Celebrity.
yeah,
and music.
something music. And
Then you could have like Instagram, like all of that, like.
And then social media. I feel like that's what, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's social media. Yeah, your locks, so. Friends locks, I guess.
Yeah.
And remember, this time around, it's just stuff that at least one of you would
You can
use.
just have like a thing like bonus clips
Okay.
or something, like recommended bonus clips, because sometimes like ridiculous misfits like
Yeah.
funny things that are like 2 minutes that like it's not on the show on TV. It's only one.
Yeah.
So you can-
You do something also than just like general, like what's popular right now.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can have
that's
like
gonna
a
go over
feed
here.
like over here of like
Okay,
what's
yeah,
popular.
Okay.
Like not necessarily recommendations for you, but like what everyone else has like. Yeah.
Yeah. What else?
And then like, well, we can't really draw on here. You could like write it on the side, like in the drop down menu, like it should be like what it should say.
Yeah.
I
So
think-
okay, that's just,
And also like, have you guys ever used like Hulu Plus?
yes.
So like, you know how you can have like a queue of like what you're not watching
Oh,
now, but what
cues.
you want to watch. Oh, that's the one chat. The queues.
Yeah. Things like you say you want to
Like,
watch.
yeah, like you
Yeah.
go later
Okay,
on,
so
like you have
this
like a
is
library.
Hulu.
What
Yeah.
you would
Yeah,
watch
and then you
later
could
on.
do like
Yeah.
shows, no, that's like the search to like look at everything on the whole website.
Yeah. So if you're on like a weird page and you just want to go back.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, or you can.
Oh, you wanna go back to
I'm
this?
saying if you go back to this.
Yeah, okay, so that, and then you could have,
Sign out. Is,
at the bottom.
yeah.
And then they should have, like, I don't know how, they should call it like episodes. They should just be full episodes.
I think it should be like your likes or like I don't know. We already have that.
Yeah.
So wait. So full episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Full.
What do they have right now?
I think they have TV shows, and then once you go into the TV shows, you get full episodes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
it
it should be-
brings like the homepage
So,
for the show.
It
It
should
should
be
be
TV
TV
shows,
shows.
news, music, and bonus clips.
I just wish my phone was
By the way, you don't have to, it doesn't have to look anything like that, can't it? That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I just wanna see like what they already have.
Yeah, I think so. But it doesn't matter because we're sort of out of time for this little part of the exercise. So this looks lovely. Someone very quickly, we just ask a couple of questions about this. First of all, it looks like you've defaulted to a My MTV page. Is that right?
Yeah, so it's a social, more of a social media thing. You know, connecting to your social media instead of, you know, just here's a few episodes if you want to watch one.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
And that's what you want it to be. You want
I
it to
think
be
that's
highly
where-
connected to social media.
I mean, honestly, I don't want that, but I think that that's what MTV wants.
But no, but remember, the key here is it should only be what you want it to be, right? Remember I
Okay,
said-
let me rephrase that. If I were to use this app actively, that's what I would.
That's, okay, great, good. Thank you. That was a nice rephrasing. All right, good. Tell me about some of the things on there. I don't care which ones you can talk about. Tell me about some of the stuff you have on this page.
Okay, so the menu.
Yeah.
That's huge because I don't like that top bar on the top.
Okay.
You have that, like, and then you have MTV2, and then, you know.
Is that the menu right here?
Yeah.
So I touch on this and it slides over. and
Exactly.
Yeah,
slides over.
yeah.
Then
And what's in that menu, just so I know?
So we can get through. I mean.
Oh, that's right, isn't it?
I guess TV shows and, you know.
Do you have here, right?
Yeah, you have
That's
TV. Yeah.
recommended.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this is all recommended to you stuff at the bottom. Recommended
Yeah.
TV shows, recommended news, recommended music.
It's just like
to what you
one
like.
thing.
Yes, exactly, recommended.
So what you like have watched before.
So the app sort of learns what you're interested in.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah, okay, I like that, thank you. And then this is everything, I mean, this main menu.
That's like, yeah, that's like the top part of it.
Oh, I see, cool, all right, great. And then we have a popular thing down here, yes?
It's just like the general and
The
what,
top 10.
what other, like, what everyone else is like, what's, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I really. phase 3, and unfortunately I have 5 minutes to do this as well, but there you go. Phase 3, I'm just going to have you draw a very simple flow chart of what happens when you come off this page. So this is your home page, right? And I'll show you what I mean, how simple it really can be. I did a pretend one here for a restaurant, okay? And so here's the home screen for the restaurant. Then off here, they have a contact screen that I can go to that has like email, phone, whatever. Then it has directions, hours, and a map, and there's a menu for lunch and for dinner. And then it has another screen which is special events, parties, and whatever. Then there's another screen which is catering, menus, catering, pricing, catering. That's like a restaurant's flow chart right now, right? You're going to basically do the same thing for your ideal app. Again, no drawing necessary whatsoever.
Flow chart
Showing
is
what?
from like that little three.
From this page here, yes. Now, exactly what everything goes to, basically.
Yeah.
Just so you know, when you do a flow chart, you don't have to adhere exactly to this, because maybe sometimes when you think about things differently, you change your mind about stuff, right? That happens. So if it's a little different, that's absolutely fine, but it could be exactly the same. Here's another big sheet for you. So I keep putting it in front of you, that makes you do all the work, right? I guess this was a shared, this was a shared job. But,
Okay.
so where you go?
Okay.
So it's, home at the top, and then everything comes off that. And you can have as many or as few things coming off as you want. But this is going to be the guideline. But I could have more than 5, I think, more down here and stuff.
Okay, so this should be for the 3 little like side.
Yeah, something like
Oh, so should I say menu instead? And
no,
then
whatever.
okay.
TV shows.
I feel like, TV shows. It depends. Like, I guess some is better, so you want as little, to do as much as possible. Yeah. I mean, maybe like, I'm thinking like your likes or whatever. Like, I'm thinking really like on the like wavelength of sound.
It's news, shows, video, artists is what they have now.
And music.
Should we put like artists for that, or I guess that's different than music.
I feel like artists. I don't know. Like I saw that on the app, and I never ever went to that. I didn't even see the music part. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, I think that's because like MTV is moving more away from actually listening for like music, but more interested in like what's like gossip-wise what's going on with like each. So we could have like for maybe under news we could have like a sub for like celebrities or something.
celebrity
like.
news or fine. So you have like subcategories. But I still think
Okay, we could do music. Well, we could do it like we could just have a subcategory for music, like of artists, like songs or artists.
Yeah.
Like, or should we do like should we do like all 3 like artist album song like the same, like you have the option to like
that's interesting.
listen
Like
to any of them.
TV show and then you get the episodes and the songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I know. I see. Okay, so you could do like from the TV
Episodes.
shows, like
Yeah, and
episodes.
then they're like artists or genre or go.
You could also then have like I think that's what you said, like music from
Oh,
like that. Is that what you were saying?
you want music from the TV shows?
Like like sometimes might
Oh
like
wow.
listen
That's just like,
No, I think
wow.
that actually so music will have
The top 20.
or like what's like
New. Like music videos.
you could just have like a search.
I feel like the search, so then I think you should just search there because under the home,
Yeah.
So that like instead of a full episode, just have search. So, or the bring down thing, I don't know. Whatever.
Like current.
I still think we should go for the likes, like your
Likes.
page, like your personal
Like
page. And then so that your friends can go on or whatever and check what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Just like SoundCloud.
You could just like have it, and then you could have an option like click to share or something.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that will be on every
Yeah.
page, you know, so bottom of the page.
You do like for TV
Yeah,
shows,
it's
like
fine.
you could also do like, because like so many of these shows, if you're in the news, you could do like related news or something.
This is just because it says genre, it's like a genre search of thing way of narrowing down, like I
Yeah.
love reality or I love
Comedy,
comedy or
yeah.
movies or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
For me. A lot of the stuff on MTV, I only watch like Teen Mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's just not my.
Cool.
This is good.
You think you're good with this? Excellent. All right. I am going to. Oh no, hang on. There's more editing going on. I'm going to. Oh no, I can read the rest. That was fine. Don't worry. I was just someone I thought there was a slight chance I said genie, and if so, I was very interested in what genie would be over there. But I thought I did think it was genre, so I thought I would check. So I'm going to put this up. While I'm doing that, I'm going to have a couple of my colleagues come in and join us. They are much more involved in the design of the MTV app, and I think would be very interested in some of your ideas and thoughts. Good. So let's just take this and put it up here. And of course, what's going to happen is it's going to flop down, right? Any second now. So I have to go and get the tape before that happens. Step over the mic wire. It's like a gymnastics class. It's fantastic. And step back over here. So anyway, so these people are people who are, as I said, more involved in app design. I think they're going to want to talk to you about some of these thoughts and stuff you had. Just make some room for them in here. This right here. Here. I think we're good. And here they come. It's having me one or two of them. You never really tell.
Hey guys.
It's Ben,
Steve.
Cassis,
Or
Lily.
what's your name? Lily? Hi.
Hi, I'm LJ.
Nice to meet you. Lily.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
Good to do.
Yeah? What do you think so far?
Of the app?
Of your enjoyment of doing it?
Yeah.
This is pretty
Yeah.
fun. I know. It's something I'm actually looking into, so
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Cool.
Good.
Cool.
So
So what we have up here, just so you guys know, this is the sort of all features, homepage. You can see that they, I hope you can hear better this one, but they actually perform very much on my MTV page, which is very highly customized, and then this is the first channel.
Okay, cool. So quickly, what we do, I don't know, we run the teams that make the apps. Basically, like we're very involved in like what we're gonna make, how we're gonna make it, what it's gonna look like, what it's gonna feel like when you use it. So right, that's kind of a good way. My mom always asks, I have no idea how to explain it. So
You should try my job.
yeah. So we were watching what you guys are doing. I wanted to talk to you more about this like really personal side.
No, I got it on too.
Yeah, the personalized version of my MTV, right? And basically the kind of customization that you get from other apps, right? Like, so something we're really looking into is you come to MTV and you say like Teen Wolf is your favorite show, or Awkward, or Jersey Shore, or whatever is your favorite show. And then what would you expect to happen from there? Like, what does favorite in your show mean? Like, why would you ever say something is your favorite? It's kind of like other places that you favorite things, like what your expectations are. It's basic. There's no like right answer or anything like that. It's just what you would expect in an experience.
I wouldn't think it should be like too creatively personalized, but more like kind of like YouTube. Because like you don't really like the app knows already what you like. You don't like have to go and favorite everything. It's based on your previous.
So you're saying like
watched.
figure out what my favorite is instead of making me.
You don't want to actively favorite things. You want it to sort of discover what you like and present that to you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do you see? Is there a difference between like us proposing things to like and you explicitly like?
I just wouldn't do it.
What?
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't ever do
I don't
it.
ever like anything on YouTube or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like a lot of times I'll watch stuff when I like go on. they'll watch stuff that's on my homepage.
For a recommendation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking on Facebook, everyone's locked their favorite TV shows already.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You guys can probably tap into that, get that information and, trace the recommendations of that.
Got it. So you're saying like I've already liked it somewhere else.
Exactly.
So I have to
That's
do
key
it
now.
every single time I'm in.
But I mean, not even just that. Like, that's already been done. So once you connect it to a Facebook or Twitter or whatever,
Did you guys do that? Do you connect? Like, if you were in the MTV app, would you connect it with Facebook or Twitter? Do you feel? Go ahead.
No. Well, also like on Pandora, how they'll pick a station, but if you like a song, then they try to play more songs that are similar.
Yep.
So I think something like that, where I guess if you want to like it, or you're like, oh, I want to find something more similar. I mean, with MTV, there's not like thousands
So
and
much,
thousands,
yeah.
but still, like, I think it's always like handy to have like a recommendation of like, will you just watch this or try this, or you like this song or this song.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's say we either figured out that if you watch Teen Wolf, you'll like Awkward, right, or something like that, and we made suggestions. Or we said they watched a lot of Teen Wolf, that's their favorite show, let's make it their favorite. What kind of things about that show would you want to find out if you had favorited it? Like, would you want a notification that says like a new episode of Teen Wolf is available for you to watch in the app, watch it now? Yeah, that would be valuable. What if it was on TV at the time?
That's live stream, yeah. That's definitely something you guys need because, I mean, it's on the iPhone, it's for portability.
Right.
So like, the only reason I'm going to watch it on my iPhone is if I don't have my TV or my computer. So, therefore, I mean, I want to watch it.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I think like a current for like maybe people that are a little younger, like a current news of what's going on with the people like in the show. Also, especially with the reality shows, like, I know a lot of it's just like
It's like
So you want information about the cast members
Yeah,
or
what's
those
the
reality
current-
shows, things that they're doing?
I'll be honest, I think that's more targeted towards the girls.
Yeah.
just like a side option. Like, it doesn't have to be like in your face, but like if you're like, oh, I want to know like what's going on.
Sure.
Especially with like Teen Mom and stuff, like it's plastered all over like all the gossip magazines, like or like when Jersey Shore, like just like a side clip of like
So is that
what's
what-
up with them.
Is that what the news section is on your app? Is that sort of
No, that's what it was for like over there for the TV shows. That was just like general, like sort of, I guess more like celebrity news, of, like what's or like music news, like what's albums have come out or like.
So news. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, when you talk about a My MTV page, you want it to really sort of magically figure out how your My MTV page. Do you want it really to be something that like maybe in your spare time you're customizing what kind of things, like you don't want celebrity data, but you do. You want to just kind of figure out what you might like next and recommend it to you, or do you really want to actively take part in building the My MTV?
I mean, I just don't think that that's practical for this, but.
You don't have that interest.
MTV thing, I don't know.
I mean,
just to be clear, which one is not practical? The having people do it themselves. The two versions
Yeah,
are there's the
so
Netflix
the
model or
video,
YouTube where they
like,
learn you, or there's you tell it. So which one? So go ahead.
I don't think that the making like a customized page is practical.
Like, so something you would.
But I don't think it would be used, so like, it's not, like, I don't think it would be used.
Is that because you wouldn't do it?
That's just me personally.
Would you do it? Would you actually take time to customize, or do you want it to
you can
learn?
have it, I don't know if it's, but you can have it as an option of like, sort of like build your own page, or just then have like, actually like with Netflix, like how at the top, it's like, what previously, like what you watched and then categorized. Just, I think like the more like options you have, like, still like not overwhelming, but just so you can sort of still make it work for you. Or if you like don't want the news or don't want that notification, like you can, I guess that would be more like customized and choose to not have it then.
Got it. So
I was going to say, I think you had a different opinion.
Yeah, no,
It's always good to hear.
I have a different opinion. I use SoundCloud a lot, right? So I'm thinking to myself, okay, like, no one really uses. I mean, people use SoundCloud, but they don't use it like actively. But I'm thinking like, okay, I'd rather go on SoundCloud than go on YouTube. And I mean, like, what you're describing is a YouTube, a YouTube page or whatever. But for me, I like to like a specific video so I can go and watch it again, or I can show people what I saw.
Queue up your stuff.
So like you save it for later,
Yeah.
So on SoundCloud, that's amazing because everyone can see exactly what I liked, and they can go on and like it themselves, and be like, and they can see it on Facebook. I mean, I like, you know, to show my music, but like, I don't know if everyone wants to see them watching Teen Mom. You know what I mean? Or just being pregnant.
No, yeah, it's like, so it's funny because like it's generally 1 in 3 that actually want to like curate their own thing. I think 33% of people end. So it's funny. But speaking of you know, like customization, so you all have iPhones, right? Are you guys like neurotic about maybe it's the wrong word, but about like organizing your
no judgment about what
like I'm like a freak. Yeah, my folders and my things are on the right screen, and like I only can have 3 rows of icons, and then it's new screens. Like, how are you guys?
Yeah.
I used to be like that, but
you got too much stuff.
honestly, like I don't think there's any point in it anymore. Like there's so much stuff out there. I'm downloading 10 apps a day. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Like I have apps I haven't even used on my phone from 3 months ago.
Right.
I don't have time to put them in folders and then go and delete them and whatever.
Well, what's on your like, first screen on your iPhone?
Like Facebook,
Things you use every day.
weather.
Pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So things you would use almost every day. Is that also true for you?
Yeah, I've got like communication stuff.
Yeah.
And then like the second page of me, I have like Hulu, like
Right.
So media apps are never on the first page.
Yeah.
Like any kind of like brand.
Except for music.
Even Facebook and stuff. I have
Yeah. What?
Even my Facebook and everything is on my second page.
It's like utility on the first page.
Yeah, like I have like my after school, like I have like all the stuff I know for the most part. Because I don't like to have them in like the section, you put them together in a folder.
Yeah.
I like them like one at a time.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
And it makes total sense for a phone as well, for that device versus a tablet device.
Mhm.
They're just used so differently.
And you got phone users, do you also have a tablet?
So what, you're in school, you mentioned, right? When do you guys like find the time to like sit, you know, it's okay if you don't use the MTV app or if it's any other app, like sit down and use like the HBO app or the MTV app to actually watch something? Like, is it on your commute to school? Is it when you're laying in bed and you want to go to sleep and you don't want to? I have a big unnecessary TV, but I always found myself using my iPad, which is like really small compared to it. So I'm just curious about like your use case for when you actually sit down and watch something on your phone.
Just to be clear, it's
All the
phone,
time
not
while
tablet.
at work.
At work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In school.
Mhm.
Or like in between classes, or like if there's like a show that I started watching that I liked, I'll like stick that into like my iPad or like my phone.
Yeah.
Because like it's not necessarily on TV.
Got it.
So I have like Netflix and Hulu and whatever. So
Yeah.
I just got a computer attached to my screen. So
Mhm.
pretty much just have stuff going all the time.
Yeah.
So
You don't use your
it's
phone
pretty
much,
much
why?
in and out. Yeah, like I'm just like watching on my TV because
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. But so you don't see much. You don't do much watching.
I mean, when I'm out, you know, I don't think, oh crap, I need to watch, you know, an episode of Ridiculousness quickly.
Yeah.
Before I get to the joke.
Got it. Absolutely.
And so, and for you two, if you're watching video stuff or TV stuff on your phone, are you more usually watching like recorded shows, you know, from the app's library shows, or are you more usually watching a live feed? 'Cause some apps actually have live feeds you can watch right now, right?
Well,
What do you two do normally?
I mostly use like Netflix,
Oh.
Hulu, and like HBO Go, which all are like they keep it up like pretty updated.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all recorded, not
Yeah,
live,
they're all-
obviously, by their nature.
I've never found that like live like works. Like it's never worked out for me that way. Like it's never really been an option.
Like technically doesn't work, or you just don't like the experience?
Oh no, like technically it's just like they don't offer it or like
For the ones you use.
yeah.
Yeah, HBO doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
I'm just thinking, sorry. I'm just thinking like, I did a focus group like 2 years ago on another app. And they were sort of pretty much trying to figure out like how to design it, how to be most, customizable or whatever. So one of the ideas that came up was the fact that people can save, movies for later so they can watch in the subway. Right. Because I feel like that's a lot of time wasted in the subway and people are always looking for something to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if they can watch their favorite TV show in the subway just from saving it,
Yeah.
that's huge.
Oh, so
You mean
you
like
don't have
loaded
to-
already?
Yeah.
It's already loaded.
I mean, there's
So
one
one
thing
might
in
be
the
you don't have
subway.
an
Yeah.
internet connection, but you
I'm saying,
You got- you got-
Bottom on my
What do you guys do on the subway? Do you take the subway lines and walk amongst them?
Music.
I don't watch
Now they
movies.
have Black in the Subway, which is
I mean, if I could watch movies, I'd watch it, you know?
You what?
If I could watch movies in Subway, I'd watch movies.
Yeah.
I just don't want to go to my computer and, you know, transfer movies every day and
Would that be the kind of thing where you're like, oh, I don't have time to watch Ridiculous now, but
Yeah, I'll stay with the Subway, 100%.
Or you like,
Who
there's
got
something called
5
like a queue, you know, like a queue on like Hulu Plus, where
Yep.
you can like, it's like a library of what you plan on watching later.
Your watch list.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. So do you feel comfortable on the subway with your phone out, or do you keep it in your pocket? Yeah, you're fine with it.
Everyone's got at least an iPhone 4 these days.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
good.
I prefer to just like listen to music, because I'm usually just like, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
go to like work or like go, I think like, yeah, listening to music, you're not like the most alert, but it's also like smart to somewhat be like aware. I'm not like, on the train for an hour and a half, I'm on the train for maybe half an hour.
Got it. Okay. Now, so it's a different use case for you, but for you two, let's say, like fatigue, right? Like watch, your screen is only so big on your iPhone, right? It's different compared to your iPad or watching on your TV. Like, will you watch 2, 3, 4 episodes in a row on your phone if you're laying in bed and have nothing better to do, or do you get like strained, right? Like, does it bother you, or do you not really enjoy it as much?
I watched like a whole season of Lost on my phone.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, there's a cool out remote like, whoa, lost on the phone. Nice.
I was like really
That's,
going crazy.
That's dedication.
Yeah. Why do you watch it on the phone? Why don't you watch it on a tablet or like
Because
on
I
a
had a
computer?
break, like a 2-hour break in between classes.
Oh, like every day or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
And are you watching it dedicated? Do you have it like maybe just audio only? You're always focused? Do you have it up?
Yeah.
So what if you
This is lost for God's sake. You're gonna be looking.
Yeah.
All of the big stuff. I'll go back out for a second.
Yeah. And what about you? Do you think you could do that?
Yeah, no, I like would watch more, like sometimes I'll just end up going on my phone or like my iPad instead of like my computer, because I just get comfortable, but I find it like more annoying with my phone, like just figuring out like where to place it. Just like with the iPad, I have like that little keyboard, so it like pops it up. I mean, it's not like the worst phone in the world, but that's primary reason, or like it'll keep flipping.
Yeah, I mean, we're taking
Yeah, so like maybe that's what I mean, like so it can like lock like when you're in that position. But yeah, so that's like why I don't usually do it.
Yeah.
But I would like otherwise, like I've done it before. Like I was watching like a bunch of Game of Thrones, like because I got HBO Go on my phone, and
So you've all watched long form content on your phone?
Yeah.
You won't like watch just a preview or something, you'll watch a half hour, an hour.
I feel like it's the same thing, because the screen's over there and I'm sitting over here, it's that big, and then I hold my screen over here, it's that big. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
I mean, I've actually came out there a lot. Like, should I use my phone or should I just use a TV?
Yeah.
But like, the phone's right there, I can put my headphones in. It's actually more convenient than the TV. So I have to put my head up, look at the TV instead
Right,
of
based on
like
like
down,
that, yeah.
hold it up, you know? I even have like a stand.
Laying on it. So what about?
Why do you use a phone, not the iPad?
Well, to be honest, I have an iPad 1, so
Oh, that's it. No, there is anything else. Yeah, I have the answer.
I have a couple of iPad ones which doesn't help either.
Yeah.
So useless.
Because I maybe one more question.
Yeah, sure. Last things, you're all on like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, whatever. Right? Have you like ever watched? What do you watch? Game of Thrones, Lost, whatever. Silicon Valley. Do you ever watch it and say that was a good episode? Like I want to share it. I want to put it on Facebook. I want to put it on Twitter. Or like, have you literally actual question? Have you ever done that? Share a full episode anywhere?
I don't like doing that. I mean, I'll talk about it with my friends, but I'm not into like
Posting it.
posting. I'm just putting it up to people off.
What about like shorter
Like,
stuff?
yeah, clip.
Yeah. From a show or like a trailer for a show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could get like a specific clip out of a show, like you know, actually like clip the show for like what you want, and then share that part. I mean, like I wanted to show people a few things, but I want to show them the whole episode. You know? An
Yeah.
hour-long episode, show them 3 minutes of it.
Right. Or like it's just a really funny line.
Exactly.
Like that, like it's an inside joke or something for your friends,
Yeah.
something like that. Got it. Okay. Is that it? We don't have any more time.
I think it's probably pretty much it.
Okay, yeah.
You guys good? Is there anything else you have to ask? No? You good?
All right. Well, great. All right, guys. Thank you.
So you pay before you go, you need to be paid, so don't go around. Do me a favor, just check that in this envelope.
You don't
No, not you, not you. Just get out of it.
Thank you.
First of all, please,
Have a good weekend, guys. Have fun.
just check that is what you were told you were getting before going further, because once you sign here, that's it, we're done. So, do me a favor, print your name, sign, and date, and just basically say you received payment and you're not getting anything else, even if they copy all your ideas. That's it. And thank you, this is just great, it really was. You guys were very talkative, which I love, so thank you for being like that.
Is that 18?
Is
that
it
today?
18 today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It was actually very interesting.
Oh good, I'm glad, I hope it wasn't torturous for you.
I'm about to do this myself.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm starting my own app too.
Alright, cool. You got to name a whole bunch of ideas for free.
Well, I'm already, it's quite a different thing.
Oh.
This was cool. I had no idea, like, when I spoke to Ida on the phone, that it was gonna turn out to be like this.
They're good, I'm glad.
Like, I didn't
Very often
realize
the
it
people
was,
I
like,
the people who call on the phone are totally separate from us. I have no idea. But very often, to be fair to them, they don't really know what you're going for. They just know
oh,
you
okay.
need to be this sort of person, and that's that's all they know. So, all right, you guys have everything?
Yes.
Money and devices. Good. I'm going to show you Junior at my house. So welcome.
Hi, Rachel. How are you?
And into this room here. So, first of all, thank you. Just see whatever you like, except, you know, this one's broken anyway, you don't want this one. So, first of all, thank you all for being here. It's very nice to meet you. As I said, let me tell you a little bit about what we'll be doing, okay? Basically, we're going to be talking about the MTV, your iPad people, I guess. Okay? I'm going to be talking to you guys about the MTV iPad app, and in fact, specifically, what I'm going to be talking to you about is getting your ideas for what the app should be like in the future. So it's nothing really to do with what the app looks like now. I don't care if you use the app or not. It doesn't matter to me. It's really going to be about some of your ideas and suggestions for what an MTV app should look like. Just so you all know, I do not work for MTV at all. They intentionally hire outside people to do this, and the reason is, you know, if you want to like say massively insulting things about them, it won't bother me in the slightest. You know, I don't work for them or anything. It's just really interested in your opinions about this and what your ideas. Okay? Cool. So how about you quickly introduce yourself? Maybe you, so why don't you just tell me where you live and where you go to school? How about that?
I live in Astoria, Queens, and I go to school City of Queens.
Cool. Nice to meet you, sir. Hi.
I'm Sophie. I live in Chelsea.
And where do you go to school, Chelsea?
I'm homeschooled.
You're homeschooled. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Indeed, and I go to Brockside.
Cool.
I live in Manhattan.
In Manhattan, great. Thank you very much. That confused me for a second. I don't know why. Now, just before we talk about the MTV app, let me ask you, tell me, what do you use your iPad for? Like, what do you do with it? Like, I mean, just anything, just so you know, it doesn't have to be anything to do with TV, just like, what do you do on your iPad? What sort of stuff do you use it for? Like, what do you use yours for?
I usually use it for watching TV on there, like games.
Cool. What TV apps do you use on the iPad?
I have MTV, Netflix, BBC Family.
Yeah.
A couple more, but.
Those are all great apps. Tell me one of your favorite games on there at the moment.
Probably Candy Crush.
Candy Crush, yes, that is a. You know, I've been there for a long time and I finally stopped because it was like draining my life. Not my battery, like my life. It was just like, so I stopped. Anyway, same question for you. Tell me about some of the apps you use on your iPad.
Mostly just games and TV, the same. I also use it for workout apps sometimes.
Oh, okay, good. Like exercise videos and stuff? Or
yeah.
Yeah, cool, thank you. And in terms of video, what sort of video apps or TV apps do you use?
Mostly just Netflix.
Yeah, that's a great one. And same question I asked this young lady, any favorite games or anything at the moment?
Recently I've been playing the Kim K. Hollywood.
Oh, is that good?
It's so good.
It's so good.
It's a really dumb game. It's so stupid. It's so addicting.
Yeah, well, some of the most addicting games are now. They really are. It's like, okay, keep going on. Good, thank you so much. You know the question, sir. What do you use your app for?
Music and games.
Music and games. Okay, thank you. What music apps do you use on the iPad?
Spotify.
Oh, yeah, Spotify. Yeah, I like that one as well. And how about games? What's a good game you play at the moment?
Subway Surfer.
Subway Surfer, yeah. I like that one. I don't know what happened. It's like Temple Run. I played it for like 3 months and then I just sort of stopped. Yeah, but it's a good game. I like it. All right, good. So, let's talk about the MTV app. What we're going to do is do something which is lots of fun, at least I hope it will be lots of fun for you, which is this. We are going to pretend that you three are the team in charge of relaunching the MTV app, starting from scratch. You are the people who are going to decide, and just to be clear here, I should say this is the iPad app, not the iPhone app, the iPad app, okay? Because sometimes people like them to be different, they like different things depending on which device it is. So you three are in charge of relaunching the MTV app. And to begin with, what I want to do is I want you to tell me all the different features or types of content or tools or functions or whatever that you think this MTV iPad app should offer. To be clear, they don't have to be things you would actually use, okay? That's fine if you wouldn't use them, but if you think the MTV app should have them, you should include them like in this list I'm about to make here, okay? And basically, the more ideas you come up with, the better. You don't even have to worry about how MTV would do it or anything. Not your problem. You're just here thinking of all the things the MTV app could be. And when you do this, I'm not just interested in one crazy stuff, also very basic stuff. Literally think of every single thing the MTV app should have, or be, or offer. You know, think of your favorite apps and the things they do, and think of which ones of those MTV could do or should do as well. Or think about the type of shows MTV has and how that could translate to an app. Or think about people like you, how you use apps, like people of your age, how you use apps. How could MTV be an app that you might use in that way? So anything like that at all, okay? So just so you know, there's no wrong answers with this stuff. Truly, I'm interested in every single thought. So, with that having been said, tell me one thing the MTV app on the iPad should definitely do. Be anything, tell me one thing.
Should be able to like watch music videos.
Watch music videos, great, thank you, excellent. Tell me another thing, okay? Anything at all, right, go ahead.
Full episode.
Full episode, absolutely, thank you. And remember, what I want you to remember is you're not worried about how MTV would do it or whether they would do it, it's what you think it should do, right? So what else?
Playlists.
Playlists, great, thank you. I might come back to that in a minute. I like that idea. Thank you. What else? What else do you think the MTV app should do? Like, give me another one, Antonio. What else do you think they should do on their app?
Music?
Yep. And are you talking music videos or just audio?
Audio.
Audio, okay. So music, audio, yep. Excellent, thank you. What else?
Maybe like chat rooms about the shows.
Yeah. So like discussions based around shows, right?
Yeah.
Great. Because remember, as we talk about this, doesn't mean you would use it, right? It just means you think they should have it, and you could use it, but it's just you think they should have it. What else? What else should they do?
Movies?
Yeah, because they put movies on sometimes, right? I think. Excellent. What else should the app do? Music, great idea. Music episode, music videos, full episodes, playlists, audio, I can't remember, right? Music, audio, discussions based around shows, movies.
Maybe for their shows, like bonus things, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I love that idea, great. So bonus or behind the scenes. Cool, excellent. What else? I'll come back to a couple of these in a minute before I go. I'd like to make sure there's nothing else you can think of that the app really should. Again, think of the apps you like and use and what they do. I think what Netflix does, if there's anything Netflix does, you think MTV should do. Or like, I think you said watch ABC Family, right? And if there's anything they do that you think MTV should do, anything like that is interesting. How about the video player? How should that function on the MTV app, do you think? Obviously, to have it playing at pause. But is there other stuff you think that video player should do?
Not that many advertisements.
Yeah, and in fact, where do you prefer seeing the ads? Do you prefer seeing them? Yeah, that's such a good answer. Thank you. So I'm just going to write that down. No ads. Because remember, right now, I don't care if they do it or not. It's just what you think the app should be. Right? Good. So no ads. Again, thinking about your favorite apps, like and related to video player, what sort of stuff do they do that the MTV app should do? Do you think? What sort of stuff would you want them to do?
Like you could bookmark a time, like if you stop watching.
Yeah. Do you want it to do it for you, just to remember where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Great idea. Thank you. Because I think Netflix does that, right? Doesn't it remember? Yeah. So okay.
Less ads in the middle of the show, because on the MTV website, it'll be playing in like 5 times. They'll pause the show and play now.
Yeah, and I always wonder, and this question for all three of you, if they're going to put some ads there, what do you prefer? Would you rather they just basically put a big block up front, or would you rather they do lots of little ones in the middle of it? And you can have different answers, but obviously you've already told me, I assume the block up front. How about for you? Up front, what about for you?
Yeah.
Big block up front, you rather have? Yeah. Why is that? Why don't you want them spread out? Because isn't it boring to have to sit there for 2 minutes while they play ads?
Yeah, because you could be like really into the show, and then like a commercial's gonna come on.
Yeah.
You could go do something else, like while the ads are playing before the show.
Yeah, absolutely right. You can start the video and then go put something and come back and it's ready. Yeah. Okay. Good. So thank you. Remembering your video spot, and I heard the ads thing. What else? Thinking specifically about the video player, do you think? Anything else on that one? If not, I'm going to move on to another video. Go ahead. Okay, good. All right, how about this? Do you think the app should have any form of, this is the MTV iPad app, any form of personalization or customization or anything like that on it? Is that something you would build into it, do you think?
I guess like recommended shows.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. What else on this same topic, like personalization, customization? You think you should have that sort of stuff in the app?
Do like favorite like your shows?
Yeah, okay. What would you want it to do when it would say, let's say you favorite a show, what do you want it to do?
It goes on a list.
Yeah?
Like shows.
Yeah, okay, great, thank you. Good, so favoriting shows. Anything else related to personalization or customization you think the app should do? Bear in mind, you're building it, it's your app. No, is that good? Excellent, all right, good, thank you. How about this? Do you think you should do anything around social media at all? The MTV app player? No?
Maybe connect it to Twitter and they have like different hashtags and like the tweets of people in the show or the show.
Oh, yeah, okay, so like show or celebrity, I'll call them tweets sort of things.
So you shouldn't have to connect to them, so it's social media, because that's annoying.
Yeah, is that annoying when you have to do that? Yeah, okay. All right, cool, thank you for telling me that. Same question, Antonio. Do you think any sort of social media stuff the app should offer? Even if you wouldn't use it, you just think it should have it? I'm sorry? No? Okay, great, thank you. How about, let's see, how about like interacting with the shows itself, like allowing users to interact with the shows or the celebrities or the cast or stuff? Is that something you think the app should have the option? Again, it's nothing to do with you as users, just you think it should do that? Yeah. So like, how would that work? Do you think? Remember, it's your app. You're in charge of it. So how would you make that work? Would it be?
Maybe have like a live video, like you know how some people do like Google Hangouts and like that with the different people you have.
Yeah, absolutely. So like live video chats, right? Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. Thank you. What else? What else do you think the app should do based around this sort of stuff, around interacting with the show or celebrities or anything like that? Sorry, is there anything that you think that should do based around that? Yeah, and that's okay. I wasn't trying to say that. Anything else they could do around that, do you think? Based on like interacting with, you know, the cast or producers on the show or anything, allowing users to do that? No, nothing else around that? Okay. Last thing, any other just random fun stuff you think they should have? Bearing in mind this is MTV, right? So that's the company you work for here. Any other random, like, just fun stuff you think they should do on the iPad app? Because there's lots of other stuff they could do, and I just want to know you're in charge. Is there any other stuff they ought to do if you put that, even if you wouldn't use it? Like, is there other like fun stuff you could imagine doing that you think they should have on the app?
They're not games.
I actually don't know. Do they have games on the app? I don't think so, no. They could. Shall I put it into this? Yeah, okay. Thank you. What else? Any other like random fun stuff they could just do? It would make sense for MTV, of course. Think? No? I'm going to take silence as no. Is silence no? Yes? Good. All right, good. Is silence no? Yes, good. So, that is the list of the things. I'm going to ask about a couple of playlists. What would playlists be?
Music videos.
Great. Thank you.
Theme.
Based on themes. Great. Excellent. That's a great answer. Thank you. Full episodes. How many episodes, remember this is the iPad app, right, of a show that you know that people like, how many episodes do you think they need to have as a minimum?
Probably the most recent season, or like all of the seasons that they added. Everything. Yeah.
Yeah, everything. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Thank you. So where did I go there? So that's everything done, right? And what type of bonus videos do you think they should include in there? Because that was another category of stuff. Like, what sort of bonus video should they have? Like, what would be interesting, do you think, for people?
Like behind the scenes or whatever like that. Stuff.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. So behind the scenes, bloopers, anything else that you think people would like as, you know, the as bonus material around the show?
Cast discussions.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you. All right. Where did I go? Oh, there it is. Cast discussions. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. I'm sorry, let's bump into your head. I apologize entirely if I did. Let's do this. We'll move on to, yes, actually, definitely, it's perfect. So I'm going to move on to phase 2, because what we're going to do now is, I'm going to have you three basically design for me the main screen, thank you, the main screen, the home screen of this new MTV app. What do you think it should look like? What should I have and everything? Let me just make something very clear. I'm not looking for you to draw pretty pictures. This is not an art competition or anything like that. I literally just want you to draw like how you would lay it out, what things appear on that main screen, you know, where you have menus, what you're putting in the middle, what on the sides. I'm sort of interested in all that sort of stuff. Okay. So, and I only need one of it. So the three of you are going to work as a team to do this. So you should talk to each other. Otherwise, it'll be very hard if just one of you tries to guess what the other two think. You have like 5 or 6 minutes to do this. And at the end of it, you're just going to basically tell me, you know, what you've come up with. But again, to be clear, this is literally what you think the MTV app should look like on the iPad when you first open it. You know what I mean? Cool. All right. So where you go? And if you have questions, just ask me, right? Otherwise, I'm going to let you get on with it, because I hate to interfere. If you have questions, you can just ask me otherwise. And I gave you multiple pens, so more than one person can be doing the drawing.
Well, the way they have it now, you have like to connect to the live TV on top.
playlists and games and like the full episodes, and, like the top, or like the most important things. So it'd be like. And I guess playlists and new episodes would be here, right? And you have like your favorites, like in the corner of like the star. So tiny.
Don't even worry about what the app looks like now. This is just what you think it should look like, right?
Yes, there should be like to navigate. So. So under episodes, I feel like the episodes and the discussion and the social media is one of them. So at the top will be like connect to the TV live, like they have it. Because there could be like a drop down menu if you click on it. Oh, and like the home screen could have like all of the things that you like or like recommended could be like underneath this. Like recommended TV and then recommended music underneath. I guess it would be like a list, right?
I think good. I think you're pretty much done. Think? Yeah. Is everything that you've got on your screen now, yes? Good, all right, that's great to me, so I'm happy to help you right there. Let me just, put this up over here, and so it's this way. Oh yeah, it's this right. So right. What happens under account? Is that music episodes in account? Yeah, so I said they're cool. What happens under account? What is that? So I have to get Scotch tape. It's it all falls down. But what is account? Like what is that?
It would be like, I don't know, all your stuff, like recently watched, playlists, would be like.
Oh yeah, okay, I have that idea. Do you want to have had to have registered for that, or do you just want to know who you are?
You just know who you are.
Yeah, okay, great, I love that. Okay, thank you. So it's watch list, stuff you've recently watched, right? Anything else? Great ideas, by the way. Anything else you put in that section? This is like your area, basically, right? Anything else you put in that section?
Not really. Maybe like connect to Twitter so you can. Oh, there should be a spot where you can like tweet right onto the, like on the app.
On the app itself? Yeah. Do you ever do that from video apps? And don't worry, I know that right now you're designing what we think app should or app. If you personally do that, do you like tweet from a video app type stuff? No?
Because you can do it on there, but like if you do separately, like what people are saying on the actual Twitter app.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Do you ever like do that? Do you ever like you know how like a lot of apps inside can have you like on Facebook or tweet this or something? Do you ever do that inside now?
Yeah, I like Facebook.
Oh, sure. Yeah, and is that because you don't use Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's perfect. Same thing. Good. What am I? So I see we have recommended. This is the center here is the recommended stuff. Is that what's going on there? Yeah. So we're good. You don't have to tell me. I didn't like that. Okay. So how is it getting those recommendations? How does it know?
Well, based on what you've watched in the past and what you.
Yeah. So it makes sure that it's stuff you favorite and stuff you just watched. Yeah. Great. Thank you. I love that idea. What's the Connect MTV thing on the right over there?
They have it now. It's you can connect to what is being shown on MTV, and they have like the episode.
So do you watch the episode there, or can you?
Yeah, you watch it on your iPad live, but it's what's being shown on MTV.
Oh, okay. All right, great. Thank you. So that's almost like a live feed sort of thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. And. No, that's actually really clear. I don't have any other questions. That is a really clear, nice, neat design. Thank you. So, third and final phase is this. What I'm now going to what I'm now going to do is have you do a little flowchart for me, okay? And it's much easier than it sounds. What it basically is it's a flowchart to show what happens off the home screen when you go to different screens. I'm going to give you an example. That's the best way of doing this. Imagine this is a flowchart for, it's really not a flowchart, it's some other sort of chart, you call it, but you know what I mean. For a restaurant app, right? So this is a restaurant app, right? So this is the main screen, and this is showing everything underneath. So the main screen links to a contact page, which has, email and phone and stuff. It links to a directions page, which has hours in the map. It links to a menu page, which has lunch and dinner. It links to a special events page, like parties, weddings, whatever, and it links to a catering page with menus and prices and stuff. So that would be like a restaurant apps one, right? I want you to do that for your MTV app. So you basically have a home page at the top, and then sort of draw down underneath it what pages you think are coming off and what's in it. As you can see, I'm doing no drawing at all. It's just really just writing out, so the home, or from the home, I have this and this and this, and this is what's under each one, okay? Does that make sense? Yes? Yes, good. All right, good. And again, I will be here if you have questions, but otherwise I will ignore you because I hate to interfere and get in the way. And obviously, don't actually copy that one because that's a restaurant one. That's just because I'm hungry now. Just doing restaurant stuff. I haven't had lunch, it's very sad. All right, so I will leave you to it unless you have questions, in which case just yell and roll. Just yell my name.
So there's the home page. On the top. That's not the right thing. TV would go down. Episodes and I guess you wanted the live.
Yeah. Playlist, music view.
Social media would be, I guess the only one would be Twitter, right? Recommended. And that would be.
We done? Excellent. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I should have realized that you were talking about you were done. Cool. So, oh yeah, I like this lot. This is very, very clear indeed. Let me ask you a question. When I go on the TV, I see live, episodes, and bonus, right? Which I totally get that. If I go into episodes here, right? Have I already selected a show at this point and I'm seeing all the episodes of that show, or are you sending me to a page which has all the shows on it, and then whichever one I select, it then shows me all the episodes? Does that make sense?
No, because that would be under TV, and then you'd select a show, and then you'd get episodes and bonus of that show.
Right, so really, once I got to here, I'm using a show page sort of thing, right? With that. Okay, that's cool. That makes absolute sense to me. Thank you very much. And yeah, actually, the rest of it is very, very straightforward. Thanks. It's actually a really nice, clean, clear design here again. I'm actually going to have a couple of my colleagues join us in this room. They are people who are much more responsible for the way the MTV app looks and redesigning and everything. And I think they're going to be interested in a lot of the stuff you've done here and want to talk about some of this. So they will join us in a moment. But before we do that, as a matter of interest, do you all use Netflix? I think I know you two do. Do you use Netflix? What's the best thing about the Netflix app? On the iPad, it's like the very best thing about it. And what would you say?
Watch TV show.
Yeah, that's a good answer actually, thank you. And you're watching all the TV shows. How about you? What do you think the best thing about the Netflix app on the iPad is?
Oh, just watching the TV shows that you want to watch.
Yeah. Is there anything you don't like about that app? Because I'm always interested in, even if it's a little thing, if there are things that bother people about the apps. Like, is there anything for you about the Netflix app you don't love so much? Yeah, come on in. Sorry, I should have opened the door. My apologies.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Hey, so,
I'm Zeke. How are you? Zeke, nice to meet you. We're going Nick, Zeke.
So have a seat, and guys, just so you know what we have here, so this is the list of content and features. I apologize as always for my writing. This list of content and features they've thought of for the app. This is sort of and this is an iPad group, just to be clear. This is the iPad main screen, and then here is the iPad flowchart. And when you walked in, because I know the doors are delayed, when you come in, I was just talking about the Netflix app, and they were about to tell me if there was anything they didn't like about the Netflix iPad app. So let me just finish out one question real quick and then. So is there anything you don't like about the Netflix iPad app? Like, even if it's a little thing that bothers you a bit? Yeah, do you think it does that more than other video apps? Because some people complain about that about Netflix with me. Like, do you use other video apps? So you don't get wrong then. Yeah, that's an excellent answer. Thank you. How about for you? Do you have any complaints about the Netflix?
Yeah, definitely the buffering, because that happens like every 3 seconds. It keeps freezing, but it does that on like most of the ones on YouTube.
Yeah, so that's like a network problem. And how about you, Anthony? Do you have any issues with the Netflix iPad app?
Not really.
No.
I mean, they don't have like some of the shows that I like.
Right.
Movies. Other than that, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. So thank you for your patience there. It's so anything you'd like to ask about any of this stuff?
Yeah. So I mean, going back to kind of like Netflix, like what do you guys watch? Like, what's your favorite show, movie that you're watching on Netflix pretty often?
I was watching Breaking Bad and I ended.
So you're done.
And also Walking Dead too.
Got it. What about you guys?
I really like Dance Moms.
Really? Yeah, I get forced to watch that sometimes.
On Netflix or in general?
In general, whatever.
In general?
Yeah. Game of Thrones. So let's say you're watching Dance Moms, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, whatever on Netflix. And like Netflix like knows what you're watching. Right? Like, you watch it a lot, so they'll like suggest more stuff like that. Would you rather tell Netflix like Dance Moms is my favorite show, or would you rather Netflix figure it out on its own and make a guess? Yeah, and just kind of guess it.
I mean, sometimes they don't really know, because like I also like South Park, and it's not like I'm only into Dance Moms, so it's like different kinds of shows, so it'd be hard to like predict, so it'd be better to tell them.
How often when it like gives you like at the end of a show or a season that like how it recommends stuff, how often do you actually find yourself like clicking through to something? Ever? Never?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. So let's say like Netflix guessed that you like Dance Moms, right? Or not to keep pointing. Let's just say like guess, all right, and she likes Dance Moms, and like a new episode of Dance Moms was uploaded to Netflix. And you guys know the notifications that you get on your phone. If you got one that said, "Hey, a new episode of Dance Moms is available," do you think that'd be like annoying, or would you rather?
I'd rather know.
You'd rather know?
Keep checking.
I'd
Yeah.
rather know in the app itself. Like when
Okay.
you open it up, be like, this is available.
But you don't want, if you're not in the app, you don't want to be told about it. Got it. Does that annoy you when you get notifications?
I mean,
What? Yeah. Yeah. What annoys you guys about them if they annoy you? If it's just like middle of your day interrupting you and that kind of stuff, or yeah.
They don't really bother me.
Yeah.
Do they bother you more on the iPad or the iPhone? Do you have iPhones or Android phones or something yet? Do they bother you more on one than the other? Yeah. What about you? Do they bother? I know they don't really bother you, but if they do bother you, is it more on the phone they will, or more on an iPad that bother you?
Probably more on the iPad, because on the phone you can just like go like that. It comes up, but the iPad you have to reach farther.
Yeah, it's a pain reaching out actually. Great, thank you. How about you? Which one bothers you more, do you think?
It doesn't really bother me. I don't really get notifications on Netflix, so.
But for any notifications from any, because lots of apps still send them out. Like I sometimes feel like I tell them not to, and then they still give me notifications. I just wonder if notifications in general bother you more if you get them on your phone or if you get them on the iPad or if
it's on my phone because I'm like on that more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and it kills your battery, and it's like annoying. You're in school or something, and it happens, and that kind of stuff. Right? I got my phone taken away all the time in school. But like, okay, so fine. What do you guys like? You said you don't really use many video apps, right? But you guys, do you find yourself only, or even when you're watching TV, like do you watch what's live on TV, or do you only use like your DVR or like on demand, that kind of stuff?
No, I like watching live TV.
Yeah.
I usually go on Netflix.
What sort of live TV do you watch?
So like sometimes cartoons or like my phone, like MTV sometimes, Comedy Central or something.
Yeah. So really, could be almost anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Or
guys.
sports.
Yeah, all sports. Yeah.
What about you guys?
Mm, use the TV.
Yeah.
Just watch stuff on my laptop.
Yeah.
I use both.
Yeah. Yeah, exclusive to one. Yeah. Okay.
And when you're on the TV, is it live TV you're watching, or is it more stuff you've recorded?
It's
Or
live
on demand?
TV.
Okay. So let me ask you. Feel free to interrupt. Yeah. Let's say you guys, you're on school, right? Or how do you get to school? You take the subway, bus. What's the parents drop you off? What's the subway? Yeah. Do you watch video stuff on the subway? Like, what do you do to keep yourself entertained while you're on the way to school, or listen to music, or sleep, whatever? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're terrible at subway.
There should be a whole Candy Crush car.
That would be great. Give advice
Is that
and stuff.
sound?
Yeah, and people would help each other as well, though. Like, you know.
Do you listen to music because you don't want to take your phone out, or just because you want to listen to music? Do you feel comfortable having your phone out on the subway? Yeah?
Yeah, I feel comfortable.
Yeah, you're not worried about someone like snatching it or anything like that, right?
There's usually a lot of people on the streets.
Yeah. So do you see, would you want, like let's say you could watch, you know, it's hard to watch videos. Like Netflix, you can't watch on the subway because you don't have service. And the subways that do have service, they like cut it now, right? But if you could watch Netflix, like in the subway, do you think you would be doing that instead of watching and listening to music? You don't think so? Probably not.
Because the shows are like longer.
Mhm.
Subway rides aren't that long, so you have to watch part of the show.
Finish it later. Yeah.
The songs are like 3 minutes.
Kind of.
In general, you like watching, like, if you were, say, watching a show that's like a full episode, you like watching it all in one sitting, like, no interruptions.
Yeah, I don't know if you called the conversation at the beginning about ads or early on.
Mm-hmm.
There was definitely a preference for the locker ads up front.
Yeah.
Basically, because they can walk away and leave them.
Yeah.
And then come back when they're done. It was really the plan, which is a good plan, don't get me wrong, it's a really good plan. So,
Have you guys, so about ads, like, do they piss you off? Like, do they annoy you when you see them? Or like, what do you guys think? Do you think you get, you know, sometimes I don't, that like these companies make their money, right? Like the people who make the shows make their money off of ads. Do you guys feel that way, or do you still think like, figure out a different way to make money, don't show me ads?
I understand it, but if you're very emotionally invested in the show and then like a toilet paper ad comes
Ruins it. Yeah. And do the types of ads annoy you guys? Like, or do you don't even care what they are? You don't care, really? Yeah. What about you?
The only annoying thing if I can't skip.
Yeah. Do you expect to like be able to?
Long ad that you can't skip.
Yeah, got it. So you expect to be able to skip them, right? Like, got it.
have you ever noticed that with YouTube, when YouTube plays you ads, they very often, well not very often, but they sometimes when they can, they play you an ad that is related to stuff you might have been looking for online or shopping for or searching for, like is there a relation to Google, I can do this. And one thing I always wonder is, does that make the ad better to you if it's, like, I mean, I can't give an example, but I'm wearing this, so if you've been looking at going to Disney World, is it better to you then that the ad you see is a Disney World ad, or does it not help at all?
I mean, it's kind of creepy sometimes.
Yeah. So you notice it then, right?
It freaks you out?
Yeah.
Why? What do you?
Because it's like if I was looking at bulk, where to buy bulk powdered cheese on Amazon, and then an ad for bulk powdered cheese on Amazon, it's like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that sometimes, it doesn't happen that often, but sometimes it happens.
Happens a lot.
When they do that. It happens a lot to you? Yeah, the video ads, yeah.
Yeah, I looked up like a really gross type of pizza yesterday, and today, literally all day, it's been like reminding me.
Yeah.
to make that gross pizza. Yeah, it was some Domino's thing, but it was gross. So okay, so you get it, you get why they're ads, but they could be annoying, they could be creepy. And yeah, you guys said earlier that you'd rather just watch them all at once, right? That's interesting. What about like, why do you use your iPads? right? Like to watch stuff. Why don't you just watch on your TV? Like, are you ever in a situation where you could be watching on TV, but you're laying in bed and you use your iPad instead, or just you take it wherever you want at home?
I mean, I can't watch the TV.
Got it. What about you?
Yeah, probably looks more portable. It's like up close.
Yeah, you think when it's closer it makes kind of a difference to what you're doing? Yeah. Feel the same way?
Do you ever choose to watch a TV show on your phone when you could watch it on your iPad? No?
Did you talk about Facebook and stuff like that?
Only in passing, no huge amount.
So you guys use Facebook, Twitter? You guys
He doesn't use Twitter, I know that for sure.
Use Facebook, Instagram, probably, right? What about like Snapchat, that kind of stuff too? Right? So do you ever watch something and like actually share it on Facebook? You know, every single thing you watch has like a Facebook button, right? Or a Twitter button, and you can use Twitter, but like, would you ever watch a show and actually share it on Facebook, like a full episode? A couple times. Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. There are no right answers, by the way. Like, it's purely your opinion. Yeah. Why don't you think you would?
I don't know. Maybe if it was like a smaller thing, because nobody would watch it if you just like share a full episode.
Yeah.
In the middle of the season.
But maybe if it was a clip related, like a news item about
Small that no one knew about that they should know about,
Oh, yeah.
or a link that no one can find.
Mm-hmm. You feel like if I'm going to share, it's got to be worth it.
Yeah.
So like an underwatched spectacular show or something.
Yeah.
Do any of your friends ever share stuff? Then you click on it, and then there's an ad, and then there's like, you got to install this thing to watch it. You got to, and you want to forget this. Like, I'm not even.
Yeah, it's like do a survey, and then you do it, and then it never shows up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it bothers you in that way. That's interesting. What about when you do share something? Are you watching the thing you shared? Like, I don't mean watching the video, but like, say you post something on Instagram, you check like 10 minutes later to see how many likes you got, how many comments you got, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Do you feel the same way on Facebook too?
I don't go on Facebook that much. I go on Instagram a lot.
Yeah.
Would you say that's like your primary like social network?
Yeah.
You guys do?
Probably Facebook.
Yeah.
Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah. So Facebook's more like talking to people, right? Where Instagram you leave comments and stuff like that. That's only the only interaction you really get, right?
So just 3 to 4 minutes, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. What about when you're watching? So our app right now is really like a DVR. You know, it's like on-demand stuff. But like live TV, could you see yourself sitting there and like going through the live TV experience, which means like you're not gonna be able to skip ads, right? Like you're gonna have to sit through the ads. It's gonna cut out every few minutes when there's a commercial break, stuff like that. Which then you'll get the ads. Do you see yourselves like interested in that kind of stuff?
They have,
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. I watch it sometimes, but like not very often.
Yeah.
And did you tell me, forgive me if I get this wrong, but did you tell me earlier that you use the Watch ABC app?
Yeah.
So they have a live feed, I think, right? Do you ever use their live feed to watch a show live on your iPad?
Not very often, but my mom does whenever we're at my grandma's house and they don't have channel 7.
Oh, that's hilarious. So she'll use it to watch her shows. That's very funny.
When you do it, is it usually to watch like a specific thing, or just like you want to tune out and just see something?
It's usually more specific.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like you know your show's on, you want to catch it.
So you're not like turning it on like I'm just bored, I want to watch something, right? Whatever's on, I just want to watch it. Got it. So what else though? What else do you guys? Are you just texting on your phone a lot, or is that like your primary thing? Like if someone took away your phone, what would be the thing that you miss the most about it?
Kim Kardashian.
Have you been playing that? She's supposed to make like $80 million this year off of that. That's crazy. That's awesome. Do you buy the stuff that you have? No, you play it too? Play it. Kim Kardashian. No, you don't. I play it.
What do you do? What's the game?
You become a celebrity.
A-lister now.
You're an A-lister?
And like, do you like, is it like a virtual world where you interact with others and stuff?
Yeah. Maybe, not really. Yeah.
You can interact with like Game Center people.
Yeah.
And people who
Yeah.
exist only in the game.
Yeah, like game characters and stuff. Yeah.
So where did you guys find out about that game?
It was in like the top apps in the App Store, so it's like, oh my goodness.
Do you find like you download a lot of those pop apps, or like that's where you find most of them?
Do you guys go into the store like regularly? Like just because like, oh, let me see if there's a new app.
Yeah.
Even if you're not looking for something specific. It's like shopping, just random shopping.
It's called browsing on there.
Oh, you're buying stuff. Got it. Cool. So why the Kim Kardashian game? Is that just like right now what's fun and you see yourself getting sick of it, or is it? Yeah.
They have like a bunch of those apps, but not like they had one that was just like Hollywood and like not with Kim Kardashian. And I got bored of it after a while, so I started trying a version of it. It's exactly the same.
Got it.
But it's Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. So you just like Kim Kardashian, right? Like the show, I guess, right? No?
Entertaining.
Yeah. I like it. I watch it. They're crazy. That's why I like watching them.
Yeah, right.
They're just crazy. That's why they're fun. That's cool.
We're probably actually
Okay.
pretty much done.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, like
You didn't go away yet, 'cause you get paid for
Yeah.
it. So give me a favor. I'll see you outside. Yeah. All right. So do me a favor. Don't go yet. But first, just check that this is what you were promised on the phone, if you would. Then, assuming it is, and do look at make sure it is. This is your 1 in a chance to tell me no. Because once you sign here, that's it. You're done. Basically, what this is saying is you receive payment, and that's it. You're not getting anything else, no matter how much you cry. And thank you so much. It was really great meeting you all. Are you heading back home now? The 18th, I think. And don't go anywhere yet, because I've got to take all three of you out. I'm totally going to look it up now. Now that I know it's dumb and funny. Best criteria. Alright, anyone done? Yeah, you have your money, you have your devices, excellent. You're going to come out this way.
Thank you. Or you show past school. Thursday, July, next Thursday. Yeah, I'm so happy. Oh, wow. And you're out of the running. That's a great thing out on that one. Yeah. Sorry. Bye, let me come in. I'll check my phone, it will give me a time going 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. Bye.
Decision made.
I don't think they understand the word top.
Yeah.
I know some makes me shopping. Yeah, it's very so too quick to start getting off. Why do we do real reviews? Yeah. There are two brands. Certainly. Yeah. We'll see. In the morning. I was like, yeah, good point, Dad. Hold on a second. I know what's going next. Well, I asked, like, they were like, but now you're getting on. Yeah. I was actually thinking we should go down. So.
Thank you.
And we just, yeah, why?
Let's just do it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, not really. I mean, they all have that. Really, there's like 5. Yeah, every ticket, you look at every ticket, like, this is a top priority for us. They actually have, I don't know, everything's on fire. I gotta say, they have, you know, fairly, like, they have. It sounds like a jam. Yeah, it already looks. Yeah. Everything in the world.
Okay, so you're saying the change showed up. That is really good news. Thank you. Okay. But only yes. You know what else is speaking here?
So you don't have to worry about this also. And just here, listen to your ideas basically, okay? So let's take a seat anywhere you like except here. Yeah, I mean, you're not actually, it's not so like recording, but you're streaming, so I have colleagues who can watch it. Otherwise, you'll see I write down almost nothing in these sessions, and so it's like, I don't know what you said like 5 minutes later, so that's why I have people watch it for me. So, and that's actually a real mic. I know it looks like a prop, doesn't it? It's a real microphone. So, just to begin with very quickly, maybe you can tell me a bit about yourself. How about just tell me, why don't you tell me where you live, what you do? How about, oh, where you go to school? I'm sorry, who else to school? Sorry, I was talking to older people earlier, no, you're at school. So, where you live and where you go to school?
My name's Leaf. I live on 48th Street, and
okay.
I go to school. I go to boarding school.
Oh, like out of the city or in the city?
Out of the city.
Like Westchester or
Massachusetts.
Wow, that really is a distance. All right, cool. Very nice. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. Hi.
Hi, I'm Alex. I live on 79th in New York, so head away. But I'm in between schools. I just graduated Convent of the Sacred Heart on 95th Street.
Okay.
And now I'm going to college at Loyola University.
Oh, congratulations. Okay. It's a big move, right?
Huge move.
Yeah.
But
Good.
I like New York, so.
Yeah. The weather bothers me a little bit. So
It's so
hot.
Like, I was thinking about it, and I can't stand this kind of hotness. I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah, this is like a mile a day in York, so it means like nothing. All right, good. Thank you. Those are lovely introductions. Just very quickly, you are iPhone people, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yes, good. Thank you. I could have guessed I was your iPhones. Just tell me real quickly, what do you use your iPhone for? And it doesn't have to be anything to do with anything. Just in general, what do you use your iPhone for? Like, what you go first? What do you use it for?
Texting mostly. Games, like I like my Candy Crush games.
Yes.
It keeps on the subway and stuff.
Yep.
I like going on the internet, like looking at articles online or just Facebook or Tumblr or anything like that.
Yep.
And obviously for a cell phone and sometimes music. I have a little bit of music on it.
Great, thank you. Nice answer. How about you, sir?
Usually I use my phone for YouTube and just texting and calling people. I usually like spend a couple hours of my day watching YouTube videos.
I can relate.
So yeah, and I also use like to watch like some style stuff like on the internet, like some like, blogs. And, you know the website complex.com.
I don't know. I was up here. Is it spelled as it sounds?
COMPLEX. Like there's usually some articles I usually read about.
Cool.
Oh, but BuzzFeed.
The BuzzFeed, yeah. Great, thank you. Excellent. So, and with YouTube, what type of videos? Because YouTube has like almost everything, right? So, what sort of videos do you watch on YouTube?
Sometimes I watch like Vines.
Yeah, I love that.
I also watch like movie reviews that are really funny. Like some movies are really bad.
Yeah.
There's one guy I watch on YouTube, like he like parodies them and kind of reviews them, but he shows how bad the movie is, so it's kind of funny.
As he does a review.
Yeah.
Cool. So, like, do you subscribe to his channel or something, or do you just go and search and everything?
You can just go and search.
Yeah. Cool. All right, good. Thank you. That was a great introduction. Now, as I said, what we're going to do today is talk about the MTV app, and we're going to talk about the iPhone app. And what I want to do is this: I want you two to imagine that you are now the team in charge of redesigning from the bottom up, like starting all over the MTV iPhone app. Okay. And what I want you to do is think for me of all the different type of content or features or tools or whatever, that you think if you were designing the MTV app, you would include in it. At this stage, as we're doing this part of the exercise, it doesn't matter to me whether it's something you would use or not. All that matters is you think, oh, don't worry, thank you. All that matters is you think the app should probably have that function, that tool. And to help you do this, just think about other apps you use and the stuff they do we think is good, and then think how MTV could do a version of that. It can be crazy stuff, it can be really basic stuff, it doesn't matter to me. But the first thing we're going to do is I'm just going to have you just give me some ideas of what you think the app should have. And again, there's no wrong way of answering anything at all I'm interested in. But let me just reiterate, it doesn't have to be stuff you would use, okay? It's just that you think the MTV app should have it, right? Or even could have it. That just could happen, right? So give me one idea.
I have one.
Yeah.
Well, I know the one on the computer, the internet, I guess.
Yep.
Is they're watching TV shows. Like every week they have a certain amount of TV shows. That would be a good thing to have.
Yep.
Because I know most of the time they don't. But, as an idea about it.
Great. So TV shows. That's cool. We'll do more detail on them later. That's the first thing. Okay. What else? What else should the app have or do or offer or anything?
Music, like you can like stream some music or stream music because like people use like Spotify. Maybe like if MTV has like rights to like certain songs, maybe they can like buy it off your dollar or like just something like that.
Yeah.
Because some of the music in the shows that I'm watching pretty good. So.
That's a great idea. Great. And so you're talking like an audio stream, right? Just listening to it. Yeah. Great idea. What else should they have?
Like maybe upcoming news on what MTV's up to.
And do you want it to just be, again, you're in charge, right? So should it be just news about the network, or should it be news about other stuff as well? Like, should it be broader than just that? Or do you just think, no, it's just
network maybe like into different categories. One like TV show, other like I like that they have like special talk shows sometimes. So that would be a good thing, like different subsections.
Great, that sounds good. Thank you. What else? What else should this app have? Do you think?
I think it should also be like news about like everything, like kind of in general, broader, like music, sports, like reality TV, or like anything that would like appeal to like a younger audience. Because I feel like a lot of like companies know how to do that nowadays. Like,
yes.
To have certain things that kids will actually look at and watch. Can't think of right now, but like if I think of one that like.
Yeah, you tell me that's great, but still, it's a great idea.
Live streaming, like what's up to right now.
Live stream, absolutely, yeah, it's a great idea. Yeah, certainly do that. And that's the video stream, the stream of the actual network. Yeah, great idea. I love that. What else? What else do you think this again is the iPhone app, just to be clear. Sometimes people start thinking about iPads, and this is the iPhone, right? So. Yeah, you're not to look at other apps, by the way.
Yeah, is there?
The only thing you shouldn't do is look at the MTV app, because I don't care what it looks like now. I'm just interested in what.
What about like a vlog section, like a comment section where people
you can like certain like bloggers that like have on their page like access and read their blogs.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool if like other people on the app could like interact with other people.
Great, thank you. So that was actually 3 ideas I heard there. I heard basically about comments about stuff, then bloggers writing stuff, and then being able to interact with other users, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Like a forum.
Exactly, yeah. What else? These are really good ideas, by the way. What else can you make good at?
I didn't realize how good I would be until all of a sudden I was like, okay, this is what I would want. maybe people can have their own profiles to like favorite their own, like their favorite shows or like their favorite, if they're one vlogs or something.
Yeah. Great idea. And again, I think we do this is perfect because again, even if you wouldn't use it, I'm still interested in what it should have. So this is perfect. Great. So like a profile or a customized thing, your favorite shows that you've got and stuff. Yeah, I love that.
Maybe questions to MTV.
Oh yeah. Excellent. Great idea. And just what you're thinking, by the way, there's this high stuff of the profile stuff. For you personally, do you prefer apps that sort of learn what you like and start to then show you other stuff, like, or do you prefer it when they actually?
Like recommendation.
Yeah.
Like
or,
they have on like Facebook and stuff.
yeah, or even like Netflix does it, and YouTube does it, and stuff.
For you, like on movies.
Yeah, exactly. Or do you prefer it for an app like MTV where you just say, no, these are the 4 shows I like, and these are the shows you should prioritize for me?
Well, that should be an option
Yeah, I was
to
just
diversify the app, like or when you like make your account. Like, do you want MTV to recommend films for you or shows or news?
Because sometimes it's useful, and other times I'm like, oh, come on, no, I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah. That's really good. Good, thank you. Great, so it should be an option, right? Good. What else? What else would be a nice feature for the app to have, regardless of whether you use it or not?
It's obviously gonna have a search engine.
No, there's nothing obvious, so I'm gonna put it up.
Oh, yeah.
If you didn't say it, I'd be like, they don't want search.
I keep thinking like,
Yeah.
this is like from scratch.
Yeah, that's right. It's from scratch. Like, if you don't say it, it doesn't appear up here.
Maybe like at the homepage, like trending or hot topics.
Yeah, I love that idea. Like someone's trending on the app itself.
Popular on YouTube, popular on TV.
Yeah, do you think they should do that? They could. Like trending, so trending or popular is sort of a similar idea, right?
Yeah.
Because usually when I watch I go on YouTube, like let's say like trending, and I click on it and see what happens.
Maybe like trending music or trending shows or trending topics, like.
So you could do it by sort of category almost?
Yeah, that's what YouTube does. I don't know if YouTube has copyright for that.
Believe it or not, this is actually the neat version of my handwriting, so it's totally serious. If I start writing script, cursive, then you wouldn't be able to read everything I write. So embarrassing.
That's a lot of.
It's a lot of stuff already, right?
Yeah.
Quickly that happens. And I'll ask you some detailed questions about a couple of them in a minute. Is there anything else right now that you can think of?
I think that's the.
Okay, good. And obviously, by the way, as we go on, if something else suddenly occurs to you, I'm just going to tell me I'll put it on the list. Something else I had a couple like TV shows, right? So that means that I'm going to watch TV shows, yeah? For a TV show, and don't worry about whether you think MTV would do this or not, this is just what you think it should be, right? How many episodes should they have of each show? Because obviously, a show might be on for a few years, and how many episodes on the app should be available to watch?
Well, I know from MTV, when I go on, sometimes I can't catch shows. So what they do is that they'll have the current, let's say on Monday, a show comes out, like the app on TV.
Yeah.
And then they'll have that episode for the week, but then they'll not delete it, it'll still be there, but it won't be available for another few weeks until like another few episodes came out.
Gotcha, okay.
Which is kind of.
So that's what they do now.
That's what they do
But
now.
if we're starting over, and it could be the same, my question
Yeah.
is, what do you think they should have, though?
I think they should have the first, the 5 newest or current episodes available to watch.
Yeah.
And then the previous ones they can make you you have to make an account or pay for it, because then the app can make money off it. But because that's what Hulu does. If you know what Hulu is, they have
Yes.
TV shows. They have the 5 most current shows, episodes of the actual show, and they let you watch it for free. And then the other ones you have to pay to watch.
Do you think it's a matter of interest? I haven't asked many people this question, which ask you guys. Do you think if one thing the app did is sort of rewarded you for using it, that is, for every X episodes you watch or I watch, I don't know how they would do, but somehow the time you spend on the app, they unlock hidden episodes you can request or stuff, or special features that, so to your point there, maybe they have the 5 newest episode, but you wanted to see the pilot episode, you can unlock it because you've spend 10 hours using the app or something. Is that something you think you would truly use if they had something like that, or would it be more of an annoyance?
It would be more annoying for me because I'm not gonna do all that work just to like watch that first episode.
Yeah.
There's other ways to actually watch that episode if I really want to.
Yeah, totally agree. Great answer. How about for you, Alex?
No, I agree. I agree.
Great. All right. So what I heard on TV shows was they should have the 5 newest for sure, right? Do you agree with that as well, or do you think they have to have even more than that, really?
No, I agree. That's a lot. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, great. With MTV News, again, it's on your phone, right? Do you want this to be like video news? Do you want it to be text-based news? And the same as, I guess the same with entertainment news, it's pretty much the same thing, right? For news in general, how do you want it? Are you going to be reading it? Are you going to be watching it? Do you want to hear it? Like, what's best, do you think?
I think that video and like articles are best because like you can like, let's say the newest feed can be like, they can post that as an article or a video. So yeah, like if you have an article about like some artist, it'll be like the newest feed and you can like click on it and read the article, or if there's a video about it, yeah, like that.
Do you know, so you almost give the user the option, right?
Okay.
Great.
I have another. What about a schedule for like
yeah.
when new shows are coming out?
Yeah, so a schedule, like a full TV schedule, like it will tell you what's on 10 tonight sort of thing.
Yeah.
So like
There's something else missing.
Yep. So go on, what were you gonna say?
Like I said, like it should be like in news or an article and like videos, articles and videos.
Mix it together. Yeah, great. Thank you. Good answer.
I like articles and videos.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What types of blogs? I think that may be your suggestion. What types of blogs do you think they should have on the app, on the iPhone app? Just keep saying that.
Kind of like article blogs about like social issues like going out right now, like news about artists or like actors or like kind of like gossip in a way, or like, or if an event that happens in their perspective or view on the actual event.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Great, thank you. Let's see. Favorites. I think you both sort of talked about that a little bit, but so let's pretend if you favorite a show, right? Let's pretend you love, I don't know, like Teen Mom or like Catfish or like, you know, whatever the show is, right? Your favorite one. What do you want the app to do with that information? So it knows that's your favorite. What do you want it to do with that?
So if you have a profile, if you click on your profile, your favorite show will automatically be there, but nothing else will be. So it's not like cluttered with all these other different like shows that you may or may not watch.
Oh, so it's sort of like your section of the app sort of thing?
Yeah, you know, like Netflix, you have like your list.
Yes.
And if you go to your list, that's things that you're watching or you want to watch or you love, like something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. Nice answer. Let's see. The rest may be pretty straightforward, I think. For MTV, what sort of categories of, like, if they're going to categorize content, what types of categorization should they have? If you think of the sorts of shows they have, I don't know how much you watch them or not, but if you think about the types of stuff they have on there, are we talking about genre-based categories like reality versus comedy, or are we talking about something else?
Yeah, that was it.
It's easier to like categorize all the shows.
Like maybe reality, drama, comedy, comedy, and then maybe music.
And then it's just pure music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, so like, you know how MTV sometimes like shows movies, they should like tell the user that, let's say they like have the right to like show a new movie that came out, they should like tell the user that you can watch it at a certain time on the actual TV show. Or like it kind of like gives the user on the iPhone alerts what's happening on TV.
Yeah.
Like they'll ask like maybe at the beginning when you download the app, like this app would like to send you notifications. Do you want them or not? And you can say yes or no.
Yeah. What sort of, if you did say yes, what sort of notifications would you want from them, do you think?
Yeah, because sometimes.
Because I mean, obviously you don't want your phone beeping every 5 minutes. Oh, there's another show. Oh, no, there's another show. Like, what do you really, what sort of things would you actually want to be notified about from MTV? And again, this is your phone, right? Not an iPad, it's on your phone. So.
Well, I think they should use the information they got on your profile and use that towards what they assume about you and what you like. I guess that you like Teen Mom as an example.
Yeah.
I should tell you Teen Mom is on tonight at 8 o'clock. But you can like choose if you want to know that or not, like, or you can choose like there's certain things you can choose because you know like sometimes let's say team on's on like a couple days a week, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to always have this thing team on at 8. Like if you don't like delete your notification, then it's gonna be like piled up.
Right. Yeah.
You
Exactly.
have to, like, choose if you want the notification or not.
I'm looking at the website on my phone right now.
Oh, you want their website?
Yeah, their website.
Wait, here's the paper. 'Cause I think you need this, right?
Oh, yeah. Is that the parental thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I should have taken. I do apologize. Do you have one of these as well? Or do you
I'm
have one? Oh, you're 18 now. You don't need one. All right. That's fine. Thank you.
No problem. I feel so obviously.
Yeah. You know, she should just told us what
Do
this.
what I want, but it's all now.
That's right. Exactly. All is that nobody cares.
Silent.
Yeah. Nobody.
Small.
All right, good. So let's see. All right, let's move on to the next phase. This was great. That was a really good beginning. Now, the next thing we're going to do is this. I am going to have you two sort of design for me the home screen of the MTV iPhone app. That is the first screen you would want to see when you turn the app on. Now, from now on, I'm changing the rules a little bit. Now, I only want you to put stuff on there that you personally want. Okay, so no stuff you think of. MTV wants to do this, or anyone else would like this. At least one of you two has to want it for it to be on here, okay? I'm not, by the way, looking to draw me a pretty picture or anything like that. I just want to see where you position things on the screen, what sort of content you put right there, what stuff you hide away behind menu buttons and stuff like that, just to see how you're prioritizing, okay? So I'm going to put this pad in front of you two there. It's like a team exercise. I'm going to give you a couple of different pens here. Is it pretty clear what I'm asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is literally, think of this as the phone, right? This is the phone screen here, and I press the MTV app. What should it look like? And you have like a few minutes to do this, so feel free to chat to each other. And I'm going to stay out of your hair unless you ask me a question.
At the top of the page, I think there should be like categories.
Oh.
And if you click on one of them, it like expands like more of the actual things.
Yeah. Right now. Because I feel like that's a little cluttered right now.
Yeah.
You want that?
I don't really like that.
Yeah, I like the simple looking. So just, like the giant MTV sign, like right here, and then it can just be really simple of like
music,
TV shows, top news, like.
Yeah. Those certain things.
And then like the search engine here, because
And then
like.
there's that box that's like this, and they have like the magnifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always, because I hate those apps that you can't ever find the search engine. It just bothers me. So this is what the website looks like if you want to see it. I mean, it's like, I guess the top.
Keep in mind, you don't have to copy it at all.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, you're welcome to look. I don't care, but just don't think you have to do the same thing.
What else? Artists.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I guess news would probably be first.
Yeah.
News. And then shows. Geo. Artist. I like that. Hold on.
So I don't think I like this part. This is when it gets all.
Yeah, that just gets yeah. I like to follow on Twitter. I guess Because what I guess is that just from the music videos. I like that. Oh, that can go to video.
Yeah. And I think that when you click on video, you should branch off to like empty videos
And
or
then,
the
like,
actual artist videos,
yeah.
like the music videos they make.
Yeah. Maybe just Wikipedia sites for artists. So yeah. Right now it'd be the main page.
And then there should be
get,
I think here to finish it off, trending things that are happening right here in this part of the box.
Yeah, I agree.
And there should be a couple slides, and then after.
How about trending on the site?
Yeah.
Or the app. Whoops. Whatever. Like that thing on Tumblr now, which is weird.
Well, I kind of like this because I don't want it to be too difficult and too.
Yeah, that's a little cluttered. Yay! Yeah. Because you don't want it too cluttered.
Yeah,
I think that, I see an app and then there's just too much stuff and I'm like, no, it's just too much. So if you keep it simple, if you have news now, you can have this trending still be in news.
Yep.
This could be trending shows, trending video,
Yeah, you have something to there, yeah.
Shows, videos, whatever. Videos. whatever.
Yep.
And then like if you click on this, it can be news, and it can be like sports, like MTV news, like entertainment, like stuff like that.
Yeah, I totally get
and
that.
shows could be like all the shows that MTV has.
So really, this version you've done here, and tell me if I'm wrong, okay, but really, the bottom of the phone screen is sort of here, right?
Yeah.
And you filled it up with this. So it's sort of like I've got these big 4 text-based options here, the logo, a search, and then the sort of trending, which is popular, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, great, thank you. Alrighty, and I'll stick that up there. Thank you, it's actually very nice and neat. I like that. Yeah, there we go. Now, there's some things that I wouldn't necessarily know from this list where they are, and that's fine, because it may be that actually you wouldn't put them in there, right? Or it could be, no, they're in there, they're just in this place, they're behind this thing. So don't feel like, remember, you don't have to have all this stuff, so you can just tell me, no, I didn't want that, okay? So for example, again, this is your iPhone we're talking about, right? Live stream, where would I find that, or would you not actually put that in the phone app?
I put that in news.
So the live channel you put in news?
Or video.
Video.
Yeah, video.
And the video?
Yeah.
So you would have it in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, great. How about blogs? Where would I find that? And again, remember, you can always say you wouldn't.
Or that could just be a different section.
Or you can
Like,
just search on the search bar, and then like it should lead you to like the website. You know how you click on something and it'll like say lead you to blah 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 blah. Like, it should like lead to the actual website of the blog.
but the only thing is though, it's like do people know where that is? Like if it comes out, it's like new MTV back, because like you know how they have like those little blurbs like about what the app is like on the app store, and I never read that. So maybe that could be another section. It could be like blogs, and then click on it, and be like actual blogs, like another link to blogs, and then like comments and like interaction section. So that could be like another section, like for like writing artists. Yeah.
And is it important enough that you want it on the home screen? Blogs for MTV?
Oh. Well, I'm thinking.
Yeah, this is, by the way, the work approach. You can change your mind about stuff all the time, right? That's actually the way the creative process works.
Right.
Like, oh no, wait, I don't want that, I want this.
Right.
So do you want blogs actually linked on that, or is it more of a secondary thing?
It should be like blogs and what was the other thing you were saying? And profile.
Oh, because profile also needs to be on. Well, that can show.
Because that was going to be my next question, which is where do I get to the my personal version of this?
That needs to be
on the top.
Yeah.
Sign in or like create
It can be like, yeah, exactly. Like you know how like on Yahoo, for example, they have like log in, sign me up. Like,
Yeah, right, or my Yahoo or whatever.
yeah, log in, sign up.
And that would take you to your.
And then when if you like go in, it would be like profile.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's see.
And then you click on that, and it'll be like my favorites and all that stuff.
And where would I find interacting with other users or comments?
That's okay. If I wanted to put another section on the homepage, that would be like blogs interaction section.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you want that on the homepage?
Yes.
So it's important. Is that important to the MTV app?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Cool. Good. So next thing we're going to do is this. I'm going to have you actually sort of starting to do it verbally, to be honest with you, but I'm going to have you draw a little flow chart diagram sort of thing, which basically shows me when you go from the home page, what you see in each of these sections. And actually, it's really simple. So I did a version here. Sometimes I make it sound complicated. Imagine this is a restaurants one. Right? This is a restaurant app. So this is the restaurant's home screen, and then the sections they have are contact, and under there I have email, phone, then directions, hours, maps, or whatever else, menu, lunch, dinner, whatever else, special events, parties, weddings, whatever, catering, you know what I'm saying? So you get the idea, right? I'd like to go for the MTV app now. And just so you know, you can base it off this, or you can change it a little bit, it's absolutely fine, but really what you're showing me is from the home page, what can someone directly get to next? Okay, does that make sense?
I'm sorry, I'm so intrigued by the fact that that's a tape.
I know, isn't that the coolest thing ever? It's like hilarious.
That's so great.
It's so cool.
One of my priorities.
Okay. So on, right?
Yeah, and then it's as simple as this. Yeah, just doing that.
And then branch off to the new show real artists like Mark.
Oh, wow. Maybe it's a little bigger. Oh, no. Video.
Should we put the blogs?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you, man. You don't have to, you can change your mind about stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
News should be sorted into like sports, entertainment, artists, technology.
Probably MTV videos.
Yeah.
That's,
And that should be like, you know, like something that are bolded, like compared to the other ones.
that would probably be on the top or golden, yeah. Shows would be like, maybe trending shows, and then like all shows.
Yeah. Or trending, and then
Oh, and then
reality.
schedule, or,
Yeah, there should be a schedule too.
so trending, and then like a schedule, maybe like in a box.
Yeah.
Box off, sketch.
Like say comedy, comedy.
That's good.
Then video should be like,
Trending again.
yeah. And then it should be like when it says like live stream.
Yeah.
And then it should be like,
I mean, it doesn't have to love a lot. I mean, maybe like interviews.
interviews are like kind of like highlights in the show, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, highlights. Again. Maybe like a search engine, or like.
You already have the search engine.
Yeah.
Like,
How about?
categorize them into like rap,
Oh yeah. It's more
pop.
etc. Maybe like music from shows, like music from
Oh yeah.
past shows. Okay, so comment section, or do we want video or comment? Or do we want another like section where it's just broken into blog, intersection, and then broke off into more?
How do you have like blog? But when you click on blog, it has like the people that they have, like MTV's bloggers, like blah 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 blog, blah 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 blog,
Yeah.
and then there should be like
Interaction, could be like comment section.
yeah, like comments, forums.
Section. Forum.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, looks good to me. Good for you.
Oh, and also for a homepage, maybe like off to the side or down, you can have like recommendations if you want them, if you choose to get recommendations.
Okay, what now, would they appear, if they're going to this home screen, would they appear like in the bottom of things like as images, like recommended shows, or would it more be another linky touch to go to recommended for you? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, I think when you sign in, I think that then it should give you the recommended for you. So, because how do you know, how do they recommend if you're not signed in? So
Oh,
when you're
so that-
signed in-
so in your
So when you go to your
profile.
profile, they do
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, makes sense to me too. Great, thank you. All right, this is an excellent job. I'm going to take that away. I'm sorry, I'm going to take this and this. I'm going to stick this up on the wall. Oh yeah, I like this a lot. So a couple of my colleagues are going to come and join us in a moment, and they are people who are much more responsible for the MTV iPhone app than I am. They actually actually have to design the real thing. And I think they're going to be very interesting. So don't worry, I've got the tape here and I'm coming over with my handy dandy stiletto dispenser. And I think it's going to be very interesting. Some of the stuff you have here, if we want to ask you some questions about this. This is just absolutely great. I love it, love it, love it. Open the door, and I'm sure they will be right down.
This is
I have to tell you, by the way, I still don't see live TV on there.
Yeah, live stream.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
What was it? I'm sorry.
In
Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, I see it. I think to my defense, the door was sort of blocking from my area. That's what was going on, honestly. It was. Hi, so this is Leaf and Alex.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey,
Hi,
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
But as I said, these two gentlemen are part of the team actually designing the app, and I'm sure they're going to be interested in some of the ideas and stuff we've been talking about. So I'm going to turn it over to you guys as usual, and then I'll just butt in now and then. So.
Awesome. Let's see what you guys are doing up here. I see like login and profile. What's that about?
You know, okay,
Yeah,
you can
No, no.
They're very polite, by the way, just so you know. They're good.
MTV should like make you have a profile, like you can create a profile.
Yeah.
And then you can like shows you like news.
Yeah.
And then you should like sign in up there. Or like if
Would you,
create that.
what else would you want to do that? Like, would you want to be able to have comments and like interact with other people?
Yeah, that's
There was, okay, yeah, so.
You can get up. If you're going to go point stuff, you can get up, by the way. Yes, you can be a school teacher. Yeah.
We need like a laser
All
pointer.
that public speaking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so basically what we did, if you have a profile, we have a blog interaction section that we thought would be really cool if you have like MTV blog. I don't know if that's a thing, but if you have any like guys who are like Twitter, like this is what MTV's up to and stuff like that.
So like actually MTV's Twitter account or other people's Twitter account?
Other people that are associated with MTV.
Yeah.
Or, like work for them, like write blogs and like hashes, blah blah blah, like someone like some personality blog.
So like personalities, but also like writers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also like a comment section, like have you got like like a comment section like, oh, love whatever and love this music or something like that, like forums of like what's trending or anything like that.
On sites you guys sign up to, like you're members of, do you like it when you can log in through like your Twitter or your Facebook, or are you okay with like having a whole separate other thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You go to some sites, like sign in, like you use Twitter or Facebook. Which one do you guys like? Or is there one you dislike?
Spotify, use Facebook because that's the easier one. But
Why is that the easier?
because then you have to set up a whole new, yeah, exactly, you have to set up a whole new account. It's not like a Yahoo, it's not like a Facebook kind of thing.
Like just a one click and you're in.
Yeah, I think you could have the option of having your own account and maybe having a separate Facebook account. I think, or like signing in with your Facebook account. I think that would
Yeah.
Like what would lead you to like want to sign in with your non-Facebook or Twitter account?
Like Gmail.
What did you think?
Like Gmail.
Or
Like use Gmail.
I was saying because I don't want people on Facebook. No.
Yeah, that's probably the truth, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I know. I'm completely private on Spotify.
So yeah, that's the thing. I'm the same thing. Like I don't want anyone seeing like music. I'm
Because all I do is someone really listen to that
So
song.
that brings me to another, and the reason I bring that up is like how important is it to you guys that it's easy for you to share stuff in other places? Like if you're watching a video or you're reading a blog or something and you want to share it with your friends, is that something that you think is really important to do, or is it something you just never actually do?
I just.
Nah.
I click the link and I'm like, go watch this. Like I'm
Yeah.
not like, oh, let's go to the share button.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's mad work.
yeah, I'm just like,
Totally.
Like I'm kind of lazy.
then I have to log
Yeah.
We all are.
That's just how I'm sitting in this chair, yeah.
What about the flip side of that when you talk about like, people on Twitter, personalities, or people who write, like would you like to follow them in that situation? Like through Twitter or Facebook or whatever.
That's actually a pretty good
That's a
idea.
good idea.
But I mean, is that something you would find value in?
Yeah, because if you like someone's work
Mhm.
and you want to see what else they're up to, I think that's a good idea. Maybe like at the bottom of that link, have like a follow on Facebook, follow on Twitter.
But that keeps them out of our app.
We gotta keep them coming back to our app.
Oh, true.
No,
exactly.
So you guys have a lot of different content up there.
Yeah.
How would you rank? Like you've got shows, video artists, blog interaction, news.
And you can see, by the way, what they originally did in real estate space
Yeah,
on
yeah.
their own screen, right? So they basically put half of the trending that was popular, basically, and then the other half, and they would have added blogs down here.
Got it.
Or
And trending could be like anything, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
any
Like
one
that
of
would be
those.
like top trending overall.
Yeah, whatever. Like,
Could just be a mixture.
Yeah, and then if you go into more specific, if you click, that could be like, what's trending specifically under this category.
So let me ask you, do you use the MTV app now? I forgot. Are these users?
Across all, there's a mix of users and all. It's fine if you don't say
Yeah, no,
it.
you don't. Right.
I just use the website.
Yeah.
So, but do you? Okay, so this is again no right or wrong question, but do you watch any of the shows? MTV shows? No.
I
No
used to
Teen
watch.
Mom for you?
I used to watch Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
When I was a kid.
What do you watch?
I'm a Teen Wolf person.
All right.
My friend just texted me, have you seen the new episode? And I'm like, yes.
So you should be like, I'm at their offices now.
I'm like, yes.
Actually.
But you finally do that through the website and not yet?
What?
Or watch TV? Or do you watch it on
I
television?
watch it on the actual website on the computer because
Okay.
I don't watch TV because my mom's always on TV, so I'm like,
Yeah.
watch TV.
Do you ever watch? Do you guys ever watch any like video content on your phone?
YouTube, but it's
YouTube.
really hard on a phone because it's like you don't have the special like feature to
Yeah.
watch something on a phone app. Which
And is it usually music stuff you're watching, or are you just watching any kind of clips on YouTube?
So
Yeah.
And also I use Netflix to watch shows.
Okay.
On your phone? Do you use any other device to watch or even website?
Like I use my TV because you know sometimes some smart TVs can like you know how on Netflix you have your instant queue.
Yeah.
Yeah. The movies you put on your TV and watch it. That's the Netflix I watch.
I moved off of my
Do either of you two have a tablet, like an iPad or a Samsung or a Galaxy, something like that?
Yeah.
Do you watch video on those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there? Sorry, you're going to say something great.
Like when I have time to like when I do kind of because right now I can't find it because I lost it.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that is a
It's
real
hard to
problem.
watch
Yeah.
video.
I took notes up for school. They were like, "Here's an iPad. Take notes on it." And I was
Wow.
like, "Great." So
Yeah, nice.
I didn't use it.
So here's a quick question before we move on. So is there ever a time when you have both your tablet and your phone available,
Which one do I use more?
where you use your phone to watch a TV show, when you have them both? So let's go back to the good old days when you have your tablet. Is there ever a time where you'll choose the phone when they're both available and both working?
I use the iPad.
Yeah, I use the iPad because the screen's bigger.
Yeah.
How about that versus watching something on the TV?
I never watched
Yeah, you said you use it for like Netflix stuff.
Yeah, but I'd rather watch it on the actual phone because then like I have headphones, I can hear it better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just something about using your phone instead of like having to depend on TV to work and stuff.
Yeah.
I like using my computer and iPad.
When you use it, so this is kind of a jump, but one thing we've been talking about is like how do we interact with the users? Like how do we tell you there's like new content? How do we let you know what's up? What do you guys feel about like notifications, like getting like a alert
Yeah.
when something shows up? Do other apps you have do that to you? Like you get a notification every now and then, and does it drive you nuts? Do you like it?
I mean,
I
it
think
depends how important. Like
It's really
if
important.
I'm into the
Yeah.
like thing.
and I think you guys should use like cookies to like understand what the actual profile of user
Absolutely,
likes.
Yeah.
So like
Because
if
if I
they,
get like a T-Mobile notification, I'll be like, no.
Yeah.
like if you see she's using watching T-Mobile, you should use like to know that maybe she'll know that if she likes T-Mobile and you should use that to like give her a notification. But you should also let her like have like an option to actually like can MTV notify you with blah 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 before they actually does it.
And we actually have to do that.
Yeah.
Apple makes us do that. So yeah, we have no, but yes, we have to do that. But
Like you said you like Team Wolf.
Yeah.
And you would be interested in notifications. What type of notifications?
I would be interested in maybe one show because I don't get Eastern Standard Time. These are like 10, 9 Central, and I'm like, can you just tell me when it starts?
Yeah, I hate that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, or we
so
get
you
back
want
to
like,
time.
hey, it's gonna be on air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like maybe like interviews with new interviews on the cast or something new relating to the Teen Wolf on the app. Like, there's like, we just uploaded a new episode. Like, come on.
But you're also cool with it. It's like say like the lead actor is killed in a plane crash, or they win the lottery, or they.
Why would she be cool? With the plane crash. I think that's what you asked her then.
I just want to see what the super family do.
I'd just be like, good morning to me, check the phone, tell us we died in an accident, be like,
No, it's all gonna be positive edification.
going back to bed. Nah.
But you'd be into that. You totally want to see stuff like that.
I'm not like a stalker. Like, yeah, I would like to know like what's new, like.
But how often
show-wise.
how often do you want to get that sort of stuff?
Oh yeah.
Because theoretically, if they tried hard, they could probably send you stuff
all
the time.
Yeah.
So like, what's a realistic maximum for you? Like, I don't want to hear them more than once, whatever that period of time is.
Maybe like 5 in like a week and a half.
Yeah.
And I think they actually
The weirdest time frame 5 times in a week and a half. So that's one.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. There was a lot of
Yeah.
that right there.
It really does too much.
That's once every 2 days, roughly, I think. So.
It's way too small.
If you get a notification and that notification is like, Tyler Percy won the lottery, would you just, oh, that's interesting, and do something about it or not?
No, not like, it would be like, related to the show, not like their personal life, you know?
Yeah.
It would be like, new interview, great, I'll watch that. Like, I'd go and watch that, or like read an article.
So you like it when it's directed.
Yeah.
One thing we're starting to figure out is that we can do other stuff. So say middle of the day and there's going to be a new Teen Wolf episode that night, we can send you something that like, do you want to add a reminder to your calendar about the show today? Stuff like that.
That,
Is that something you might be?
because I forget everything, so I forgot what I had for breakfast this morning.
Do you watch the premiere of Teen Wolf on TV, or you wait for the
It depends if I'm like around. Like during this school year, I was like, no, schoolwork first, and then I'll watch it the next day on the show, on the site.
So you maybe find value in like a calendar notification that you can say, oh, I want to do it for the premiere versus I want a reminder in a day or something.
Yeah. Do you do the website too, or is it just?
Someone, yeah.
Okay, I have like a comment about.
Oh boy.
Sorry, no, because like.
Should I stop the video for a minute?
No, just like sometimes the website will glitch when I'm watching a show, and then I have to reset the page again, and then I have to watch
Watch all the ads.
all the ads again, and then I'm like, and then I have to go find where I like lost. So it's just.
No, it's funny because I was waiting to see it because sometimes people bring this up when they talk about the app and they say that one of the things the video player should do is remember where you were.
Yeah.
Is that like a key? Because like Netflix.
Because
does that, right?
sometimes
Netflix
I like
remembers.
have to restart the website like 3 times. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
We were getting at the good part.
I think when it starts to glitch, I think like the app should know when we stop. Like it's like continue watching blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So to jump off that a little bit, but back to what you said about ads. What do you guys think about ads? Like, they're so long, right?
I'm like, oh,
Okay.
I'll go good.
Do you want like?
Go out and.
We all not like ads.
Yeah.
What is it about the ad in particular?
When they glitch.
Yeah.
I know because I know there was an ad for Begin Again, and the thing is, it like said like you were still in the like I'm still watching the show, and like it's just like the ad, but like it like showed it like brought you this like subsect
thing on top of it,
yeah, and it was like rewatch trailer, and I was like, can I just get back to my video? And I didn't have like a.
This
like,
is on the website.
Yeah, and I'm like, but I can't like go back.
Yeah.
Like, and it's just like still there, and I'm like, I have to restart the page.
If we gave you 2 options where you watched all the ads for the entire show up front, and then you had the show like uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Or you got like the normal breaks like you do
I'm
now.
telling you right now, that's better.
You do that.
I know sometimes Hulu does that.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Yeah.
watch trailer for 3 minutes, and I'm like, fine, as long as you.
Yeah, then you put that in your phone. You go somewhere else.
That's what I do. I'll be like, I'm gonna go get a snack now.
Can I ask you totally separate questions for 1 second, and then I'll have about you. With the episodes of the TV shows they have on there, do you think you would like it if they also had episodes of like old MTV shows that are no longer on air in the slightest?
Yeah, that's cool.
Like
Yeah.
what shows?
Can't think of anything on top of my head.
Okay.
Try to think.
No, you're not. You're always
Because
not.
I know-
You're not. Actually, I can't remember that.
Because like I'll like my friends will like watch shows with me, and I'm like, oh, where's
Oh, I
this
know,
stuff?
Yo MTV Raps.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was
Why is that something you would like to be able to see through the app? I don't know if you guys know, but I'm always interested in this question because.
MTV is embracing its roots. No,
But like for you though, what does it give you?
sentimental value and nostalgia.
Yeah.
But no, because it's like cool, because like sometimes you'll have a show and it like maybe gets canceled, and 3 years later it's like you'll never hear of it again. It's like, oh, my show, and then it comes back and you're like, oh great, I can watch it. And it's awesome.
Do you think, because particularly for you, who if you're not watching MTV currently, you're probably not going to have a huge interest in downloading their app. Do you think that could even drive you to download the app if you knew that show you just mentioned, that one was there, you go look at it?
Most likely.
Most likely, okay.
But it has to like be like in bold words, like be able to walk
Yeah,
access
know.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to know. But yeah, I totally can. Okay. All right, back to you. We have like 3 or 4 minutes left, just so you two know, okay?
I listened to you guys talk a little bit about recommendations, like what to watch next, and everything like that. Like, how often do you find, say, Netflix or YouTube or one of those sites that does it really well? How often do you find yourself clicking on a piece of content?
Most of the time I do.
Yeah. And then you go down the K-hole, and then like hours
And then
go
all
by.
of a sudden it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, oh well, no point to return now, so I might as well keep going, and you're up and 6 o'clock.
But
in the
it's
morning,
something
and you're like, oh, it's full.
You do it, right?
Yeah.
You're like, totally,
Yeah, at least John at the beginning, I think he spends like, he'll go on for like 2 hours and something just comes.
I'm literally like, when did time not happen? I'm just like, okay.
What else did you guys come up with? What's another favorite of yours?
Live stream.
Yeah, live stream?
Yeah, like what's happening, like right now.
So, about the live stream, do you want to do that because you want to zone out and not think about what you want to watch? Or do you want to do it because you actually want to like watch your show that's on air right now?
I don't want to watch the show that's on air right now.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a very specific, like, you're turning on live stream because you want to see Teen Wolf premiere. Or you want to see like.
And I'm not home, and I'm
Yeah.
somewhere, and I'm like, family event.
Now, when you do that, and it's like a premiere, like a live, real-time thing, are you also like tweeting with your friends about it, or like Facebook chat or something like that about it? Is it like a group activity? Is what I'm saying.
Sometimes, not all the time.
During the ads.
Yeah.
Usually I like barge into school and be like, yes, what happened last night?
So that's the next day, of course.
Yeah, I'm in the next day person.
So, but watching, when you're actually watching the show, during the moment of watching, do you actually, while you're watching, text or Facebook or whatever?
I'll Tumblr, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What type of content or what shows would you do that on versus not?
On MTV or just in general?
Just in general, I think. Sorry.
No.
I'm a Doctor Who person, so when that comes out,
Doctor Who?
I'll be on the internet freaking out.
You missed my Doctor Who t-shirt yesterday.
It's my favorite show.
Yeah, it had the TARDISes and the Daleks and like.
Don't even, I'll get emotional,
Yeah.
I'll just like cry. But yeah, that's what I'll like really Tumblr about. But yeah, like definitely like premieres of shows, I'll be like, yeah, like watching.
Let me ask you this: if instead of it being like a real like the live stream, if it was the actual premiere of just a show, like say if it's Teen Wolf or Awkward or wherever it is, but then it goes up on the website or on the app at the exact same time it goes on air, would that work just as well, or do you want like also access to like everything else?
I think there should be a time limit that you can actually watch the show that was live. Like, let's say you have 20 hours, 4 hours to watch it, or you have to like. No, actually, we thought that like when you want to watch an older show,
There
you
would
should
be
have like
5 limits.
yeah, 5.
Like a limit, yeah.
Like take a break, like you just saw it on air, maybe like the next day you'll see.
But let me ask you this though, because I think one of the things he was asking there was, so if you're using the live TV because you want to watch the premiere of this big episode right now,
Yeah.
if that's the only reason you're watching, is it just as good for you if they just upload the brand new episode so you can watch it at the same time it's on TV? But you're not actually using a live feed, it's just they have, yeah, is what you're asking, right? Yeah. Is that just as good?
Honestly, doesn't make, yeah, it doesn't.
Because like you don't care about anything,
I'm just
everything
like, I don't
else.
watch the show.
Yeah.
How about for you? Think about TV shows you watch. Is
Unless they have like those like little like activities like
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle,
yeah,
like
yeah,
then I
that's
want
right,
then I want to see
What
that
do we
one.
have a name for this? But yeah.
How about you? Does it make a difference for you? Is the live TV really only just so you can watch every now and then a really important show live? Is that why it's there for you?
Yeah.
So for you, is it the same thing then if they just upload the show live, basically, that's just as good?
Yeah, just as good.
Yeah.
One other thing, real quick, was the logging in with your TV provider. Was like, so if you use MTV on that now, you know that like there's some content you can't get to until you log in with your cable company provider, right?
Oh.
Do you do that with any other apps? And you hate it or love it?
I don't really do it with any other apps.
And then basically most cable channel apps require you to do that.
I mean, I don't really like them.
Do you know what your cable provider, like do you even know what that login is?
Yeah.
No,
How would you find it out?
yeah, I'd be like, hey mom,
Yeah,
your
I just
cable
ask.
providers.
Like, and
My mom
would they know?
My mom would be like, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
How would you, like, if you pulled up the app and
Like-
wanted to watch Teen Wolf and you had to log in and
You
do
have
that
to ask like my
information?
building that. Like,
Yeah.
Like I think that's something my building knows.
Or I would call the provider. Like, or like,
Yeah.
sometimes online, like, forgot your password, you
Yeah,
set the password, like, go to an iPhone does, like, you forget your Apple ID.
Yeah.
You should be able to do that.
All right, guys, I hate to cut you off. We're pretty much done here. So I need to leave these two nice people and let them out here. So
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so
That's
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you two can just check in this envelope that's exactly what you were promised, and then assuming it is, and God knows I hope it is.
Gotta make sure these are real.
Oh yeah, obviously I print them every morning, fresh in the basement.
Oh.
Then if you could just print your name, sign, and date, if you can do the same. Basically, what you're agreeing is that you were paid and you're not getting anything else. No matter how good your ideas are, that's it, you're done. But thank you, it was such a pleasure listening to you both. You had a lot to say, and I love that, so thank you for being here today.
Thanks.
Today's the 18th, or?
I'm sorry?
Today's
It's the 18th,
I'll
yes.
leave the call.
Sacred Heart's on 92nd, right?
Yeah, it's still Lady Gaga school.
Yeah, that's right.
Or if you.
And are you a senior? Or?
No, I'm gonna be a sophomore.
You're gonna be a sophomore.
Oh, I like sophomore year. Oh, if you ever saw the new Spider-Man movie, did you guys see it?
I didn't know.
Well, Harry Oswald, Oswald's house is my school, so.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Very cool.
There you go. Like when I pointed out, they're like, wow. I'm like, cool, I'm at that school.
Alright, so we are coming right up around here. If you see one of the cubes, I'll leave you look. So it'll be Well, I think we I see.
so we can all be. My question. It's up to you guys. I mean, it's not up to you guys. It's up to me. It's no longer up to you guys.
What do you call a frozen Washington drink that has tequila that is generally like red in color?
Does it have salt on the rim?
Salt on the rim. Frozen what? Right. What do you call it? Yeah, whatever you call it.
You said generally red in color, which is.
But you said yeah. Margarita. You wouldn't call it a wine. No! Who are we talking to? Who got the hard? That too.
Okay, but if you're really excited, it's street margarita.
Straight bars. Bars. What do you like to say?
The third one I did want to make sure it's Friday. I agree. And then Rob.
Oh, I mean,
Just so you guys know, yeah, it's fine. Brad is in